and white, you have been called forth to the summit of Mount Wanahakalungi to join with us in the fraternal bonds of knighthood.
We want you in our club, kid.
Hello everybody, welcome on in. Hi Reaper, hi Bacon, thank you for the follow. Stay safe in Lurk Kingdom as you lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Also, hi Oak, welcome. Welcome everybody. We are gonna be playing more of the Thaumaturge today. Hold up, 1 second. I need to fix my little cloak. It's weird, and I don't like it. Okay, there, I have fixed it. It is better. This is the game, the Thaumaturge, that we will be playing. But yeah, I finally got the pipes fixed in my house. They still need to fix the wall that's bubbling where basically the pipes were leaking into, but at least the past 2 days we had people over and they were able to completely reroute the pipes and give us completely new pipes. So hopefully we don't have any more leakage. That would be good. But there might be another day where I need to take off just because we might have people coming to fix the wall later. But yeah, hey, grats on the 45 stream streak, Reaper. Yay! Congratulations. But yes, let us play more of this. I basically, the whole weekend slash yesterday was itching to play this game. I'm really invested in this game already. It's pretty fun. So let's take a look at it. Beep beep beep. Let me get some game audio here. It's a pretty cool game so far. Let's go! Alright. But yeah, if I do have to take off another day, I will let you guys know in my Discord. And I will be posting this stuff on YouTube again, as usual. I don't remember what we were doing. I remember we went to like this party and there was a seance or something and we ended up getting another Was I playing on mouse keyboard? I was. Okay, I need to remember how to do everything again. Let's see. Perception? Oh yeah! The ASMR snapping. Ah, so nice. Okay. What else did we have here? This journal. I don't know what we were doing. Let's see. Active. Wait, are all these active? Oh my goodness. Some of these are timed. Availability of this quest is limited. Okay. So I guess we want to do some of these urban secrets that are time sensitive. And the side quests. I don't know if these side quests are also these or if they're completely different. Taming Darkness. Go to Rasputin to talk about Velis. Rasputin called me. Oh yeah, he called us on the phone, that's right. He's staying with the Nadarzinski family at 7 Powazkowska Street. Velis has been captured but is not quite mine yet. I need Rasputin. Oh right, okay, we should go see him first because we got a new, what is it called? Our creature thing that we can summon. These things. Velas. We got Velas, but we can't do anything with Velas yet because we need to talk to Rasputin because we're not good enough. We're not good enough to do it on our own. Okay, so how do I find Rasputin here? What's F? I don't remember where this is. This street. Map. Big map. Is he there? I think that's where he is, maybe? By the barber? We're gonna go to the barber, I think. Oh, right. I actually have to go to a... let's see. One of these. Carriage. Travel. Okay. Listen to the violin. A beautiful tune, as if the fiddle were alive and carried it on its own. For a brief moment I felt like someone had touched a string in me that I didn't know existed. I like the way that they do these memory things. Alright, where's Rasputin? Is that it? No? Maybe he isn't on this street. I forgot how to... see where it is. I don't think it's here. Point of interest. Oh wait, that is it. Never mind, I'm dumb. That's it. Poa, this long-ass word. Long-ass name. Let's go that way. Wait, who's this? Spare a kopeck?
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice.
You really
They're
like this
cheap.
game, me too. Have you played it before? This is my first time. I've never seen anybody play it either, so... let's see. Start talking about vampires.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing
Salutor,
interesting
that's
for
the
them
name.
among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
We have a new Salutor that we need to get Rasputin to help us use, basically. That's why we look sick right now. Because we're controlling something that's beyond our control. Notice the rest of his goods.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
That's great. Ask about the buried magician.
This buried magician, is it Shulsky?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Okay. I may need to come back to this weirdo. Talk? Wait, talk with who?
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I got his message.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
you're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Let me go do Rasputin stuff first.
I need to run some errands. How about I come back some other time?
I'll be back. I'm gonna get Rasputin thing done first, because I don't want to go in and then have a battle and not be able to use that. Alright. He should be in here.
Mr. Shitsky.
Is Rasputin
Shitsky!
here?
Sadly, yes.
This game's humor is so funny. Where are you, Rasputin? There you are.
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
I need hypnosis.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you've brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
Hey gamers, welcome in.
Do you see him? He's remarkable.
The snake boy that we got at the party. Velas.
I can't tame him.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself. You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open to you.
Nice. I did it. Let's do this. So now we've got Velas. I forgot if I have to click this or if I can just go to this. I think I just go to this one. Reduce focus. There we go. Okay, so now I've got those tamed. Trying to check. How do I do my skills? I completely forgot how to do all this. Oh wait, there it is, this. Okay, so now I've got distraction, reduce focus. This one... Does this one cost 2? I don't remember how to tell. This says 1, this says 2. So I'm wondering if I only will use that one now? Let's see. Just seeing what I want to put in this. Powerful Mind? Make you lose focus instead of taking damage with a 4-to-1 ratio. Give a 60% chance of slowing enemies' action. That could be good. Actually, what are these ones that fit into 2s? Because this is a 2. Increase inflicted damage by 50%. Increase damage taken by 50%. I think I'll go with... I think I'll go with this one for now. Adrenaline rush on that one. I'll probably get better ones later. Does this guy have anything more to say?
It's good to see you. Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with...
Nope, okay.
No, I won't.
The Nard...
Alright, alright. So we're done with him. Now we can go talk to that guy in the cemetery. Is there anything in here? Okay. There was a lady out here we can talk to. This lady.
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close. I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
A solid 8?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
Turn around.
8 it is.
Will you show us something more?
Oh, whoa, lady. What are you doing?
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
Ask what a solid 8 means.
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itchin' looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
6, 5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Oh, what?
Sir,
They're gonna fight us?
You have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
If I beat them up, she means? Hey, Heckler, welcome in. Let's see if I remember how to do all this stuff. What does this guy have? Velas. Powerful Salutor whose efficiency depends on luck? Gross. A gambler. Venomous smile. Alright, inflict damage, give 50% chance of interrupting enemy's planned action. Slippery Bet, inflicts damage, restores 10 of your health points, has a 50% chance to triple that amount. Each subsequent action that restores HP will restore less of it. And Good Luck Kiss, inflict damage, gives 50% chance that damage will be tripled. Wow. Lucky Turn. Enemy needs to be in breakdown state to use that. Inflict damage, launch an attack on a random enemy. Oh, 15 to 75 damage? Dang. Okay. Alright, well, let's try to... see, he's got 2 focus. And a gun. This guy has a lot of focus. And I need to use... Ooper. This guy. Okay. On him. And this guy I need to use... Dimension Force Mind 5? I don't have that. Okay. Well, we can take this guy and this guy. So let's go for this guy. So diversion on him, and then... oh wait. Reduce impact on owner's focus. Hold up. I think I actually need to have the Book Lavok guy attack him first. Let's do... maybe this? And then diversion? There we go. Oh! Okay. And then I can do concussion. Is he suffering? Oh yeah, he is. Or I could do Bella's. Sure, let's do that. Inflict damage, cast state on all enemies. Sure. Bam! Ow. Okay. Let's go for this guy next. I need this guy. Let's see. Reduce damage taken by 80%. I want to heal, so let's use... Determine how much. More health points, the higher the damage. Okay, let's do Bloody Penance. And I wonder if I can quick attack this guy. Hold up, that's too long of an attack. I need a shorter attack. Maybe the focus one. I guess I'll just interrupt this guy. Interrupt and... Guess I'll do this one. I'm gonna do little damage though. Nice, I interrupted him. Okay, so he's gonna attack there, and then I can... Maybe I quick attack him, or... Oh! Let's do this. Actually... Do it on this guy. Nice, got some HP back. Okay. This guy's almost dead. So I might actually try and quick attack this guy to interrupt him, and then I don't think I have a faster attack for this guy. So I'll just do this attack. Think it should kill him. Okay, it did. Suffering killed him. And then let's do this, I guess. Or I could put more suffering on him, I guess. Let's see, this guy can make him suffer actually. Reduce damage by 80%. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Didn't do a whole lot. That's okay. I think I can just interrupt him and probably kill him. Oh, he died from the suffering. Alrighty. Well, he's dead. Or, I don't know if he's dead, but he's there. Wait, where'd my ladies go? Where'd the ladies go? These guys. What? For such a display, you deserve a 10. Hell yeah. I'm a 10. I need to unlock this thing. I don't think I've got enough points to unlock anything else. So... let's see. There's a point of interest down this way. What is this? Drink hot cocoa. A sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness, a postcard from the overseas world where the song of heavenly birds meets the rattle of slave chains. Hot cocoa. Yummy. A note with an advertisement. Men's tailor, Rock Dabrudsky, accepts all manner of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices. Expect thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to the finishing touch. 11 Prosna Street, entry from the front. Catch a tram. Okay, let's go to this point of interest and see what that guy wanted. Wait, if only I could read. Thought it could help them. Wonder what this says. Okay, let me in.
Make up your mind, you know?
Alright, let me enter.
Alright, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
Bah! He's a sheep.
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
The bad news.
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
Oh no.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
I'll go see the tomb.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Trouble with the family tomb. There are some shady characters hanging around the family tomb. The Powadsky gravedigger couldn't chase them off, so he closed the cemetery to visitors while waiting for me. Admire the view of the graveyard. Alright, where's this point of interest, or is that it? I guess that's it. Does he have anything to say?
So, Mr. Shulsky.
Do you like your work?
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this
Get rid of this scum. Okay. Where is the scum? Place of respite, maybe? Hold up. Do I gotta go this way? Oh my.
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
Ask who they are.
And who are you, anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now. But I think you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it. Get him!
Okay, let's see. What do they have? Bookavak. I don't have the right Salutor to disable this. Okay. Invulnerability. Make you immune to gaining new negative states. Okay. Attack with Ooper to disable. Let's go with this guy first then. I think. Yeah, let's go with this guy. Getting rid of some of his focus. Rude. Punched me in the gut. Reduce focus, increase inflicted damage. Let's do that. And then we'll attack him. Actually, yeah, we'll attack him, I guess. That's fine. Okay. He is suffering. Pow pow! Man, I can punch. I gotta heal after this. Let's go for this guy next. I need Bukavak. And, maybe I'll reduce focus or quick attack. I'll reduce focus on him for now. And then I need a heal. That should work. Bam! One guy left. Okay, so I can't disable this, so he's just gonna take reduced damage. But I can quick attack and hopefully disable him, or I can do... let's see. Maybe I should make him suffer. There we go. We'll do that. Then I should be able to get him twice. And let's see. Do that. Have him do this one. I'm not really using my new snake dude yet. Okay. Do that. Interrupt him. Oh. Or kill him. Alright, the dead.
Let's take a look around.
Demon. Can I not go in here? Okay, I guess I gotta wait, maybe? Changing the time of day. Across Warsaw, you'll find benches where you can wait for another time of day. Certain events can only take place at a certain time, so it's worth using them. Sure.
Let's wait.
Talk to Oper.
So, did you miss the city? Me neither. Let's wait until...
I don't know when. What time is it? Morning? Night? I have to wait till night.
So, let's kill some time.
Okay. Can't go in there yet. So now we're looking for the dead that have arisen. So far I don't see anything. Oh.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
Goodbye.
Okay, he doesn't have
I'll
anything to
just
talk
stand
about. So where is this?
I felt something. Where is it?
Oh right, I forgot to use this the whole time. Whoops. Lying woefully, someone here fails to take care of their tools. The worn-out shaft radiates with fresh
Thaumaturge
alarm
never fails me.
and fear.
There is something here.
Someone hastily dropped the tools as soon as they heard approaching footsteps. Did I startle that someone? Trace unknown.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Lily petals, withering white petals, the last lilies from the garden, picked with the intention of bringing her joy, fell on the cobblestones when he saw her walking arm in arm with another man. The symbol of purity has been tainted with black ink. May she regret her decision.
Thaumaturge never fails me.
Toppled candle. The flame is still smoldering. The smell of kerosene from the still smoldering wick. gives way to the profound sense of injustice settled on the candle. In the wisp of bluish smoke from the flickering flame, I can feel a grievance over the fact they pay more to dig up a stiff than to bury them. Trace familiar grave robber. Oh. Tombstone from Vitaly Gormikin's grave. On the deadly cool tombstone, the gravedigger has left words of prayer and a concern straying on the marble. The concern that the dead won't rest in peace in accord with the laws of nature. It's a harbinger of the apocalypse, the third one this week. Okay, let's go back up here then. It remembers the times of uprisings and cholera epidemics. A fresh trace of pain raises above other memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hand seeking support. Its vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief caused by the ghastly sight of the corpse of his recently buried wife, perched on her open coffin. Huh. Okay. See, what do I want to get? Salutor's next action will be 1 round faster. Bloody Debt receives damage 16 in the last round of the state's duration. This increases Dimension Heart. This increases Focus. Dimension Force Ward. Upgrade as a point to Dimension Word. I might need to do that. Hey, the skill trees are pretty long. They are. 50% chance of additionally lowering the target's focus by 2. That's pretty cool. I'll get that one. Is that an ability? I think that's here. Where did I put the focus region? This one. Planned attack. I think I might need to use that on this one because I use it a lot more. I don't know. I need to put that one on something I'll use. Maybe I have to use it on this, but I like the interrupt on that. Maybe I can put it on this one. I think that I lose out on the 4 suffering state thing though. I might just have to put it on my quick attack. It's too bad. I really wanted the interrupt on there. Maybe there's another attack I can get. So I guess I gotta remember planned attack is the one I put that on. Thank you for blessing the rains of Africa, Reaper. Also, hold up. Let's do this really quickly. In case you guys are falling asleep, we're going to wake you up with our mystery alarm clock redemption, so grab your emotes and get ready to bop. Get to dancing. I better see some emote. There we go.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch. Go. Get up.
Time to dance.
Time to wake up, bitch. Get up.
Better all be waking up.
Get up.
No sleepers.
Get up.
Get up, guys. All right, thank you for that. Let's go back to here. Resume. Thanks for the bop. Car jam. You'll have to come up with a new emote that's car jam. Discarded crowbar. Inept efforts to pry the tomb door open came to nothing. The crude tool, as crude as the man who used it, the steel reverberates with a desire to destroy what is strange, corrupted by magic, and unfamiliar, just like they were instructed by the was. Can I go in here? No. I forgot how to change my... This is the main quest. Right now I'm trying to do something else here. They're alive. This one. Examine the area of the Schultzky family tomb. Investigate the case of corpses coming back to life. Oh, there we go. Writing on the tomb. Apage demons was... My father a demon? Fine, let them have it their way. Alright, investigate the case of corpses coming back. Apparently I needed to have this. Let's see. Is there anything I missed back here? Oh, I see something over there. Obituary. The late P. Vitalige Mikan gave up his spirit to God on September 3rd, 1905. The procession of the body of Pawaski Cemetery will take place on Friday at 4 in the afternoon from his home at number 7 Milna Street. The bereaved wife invites the family and all well-wishers to this somber rite. It was published a few days ago. The funeral has been held recently. Trace familiar grave robber. The crumpled newspaper pages ooze with someone's cool, cynical calculation. They use the obituary page as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. The living dead. There is no miracle nor imminent apocalypse. The resurrected corpses are assisted by a prankster who not only knows this place well, but also works here. The question is, why does he do it? The gravedigger should know him. Okay.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me.
What was, what's the was?
What is the WAS?
WAS.
Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Lunatics from the WAS. The Gravedigger says the WAS stands for the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Their agitator can be found by the cemetery wall. The Vendetta. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturgy Society has targeted my father. Normally I would say, be my guest, but they're acting so nastily. I put them on my bucket list. In order to learn more about them, I should find their agitator by the Pawłowski Cemetery wall. Alright, this is what I have found out about your corpse problem.
I searched the area. Grave robbers are more of a separate issue. But I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity. Do you understand?
It seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech, he's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Alright. Got a couple of things to do. Wait, who's this? If only I could read. Why is he here? What? There's a non-stop racket in the tenement's house? Why is he kicking the grave? Okay. Investigate the case of corpses. Didn't I do that? Alright, where am I going here? Says to go this way. Oh. WAS banner. Keep thaumaturgy away from holy sites. Pretty neat. I bet it's illegal, though. Thoughts of the person who created the banner are roving around the fabric like lost sheep. The first one is pacing around impatiently, the second one in fear, the third is making fun of the represented ideas, the fourth is wandering in doubt. Trace unknown. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturgy Society has been on an important mission to combat thaumaturgy and all its manifestations in the public sphere for 3 years now. We see the activities and existence of temperamancers as a huge threat to citizens and civilizations as a whole. Let us join together to forbid the growth of the festering ulcer on the fabric of history, which is the reign of thaumaturgus over humankind, which they have been pursuing for centuries. Support our activities with a donation. We accept checks, cash, and in-kind donations. Please address donations to the WAS 10 Malinarska Tylna Street, Warsaw, Poland. We also invite you to join the ranks of our society. Recruitment is always open. Well, the WAS is recruiting new members and collecting donations. Their headquarters is near the cemetery.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
Okay. Point out he's spouting gibberish. Keep listening. Ask if he's in charge of the WAS. I will keep listening for now. I want to know how crazy he is.
You don't believe it? Here's proof. Ever since that Temperomancer was buried here, the dead have been rising from the graves. It's a sign that the apocalypse is coming. For more details on the rapidly coming end times, please visit our office.
Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician Temperomancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The President told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
Loudmouth. The loudmouth is just being a loudmouth. Either he says what they tell him to, or he truly believes it. He is not the one leading the WAS, though. I need to get to the bottom of it. Follow the thread. The loudmouth and the leaflet will lead me to my goal. I should visit the WAS, check how their recruitment is coming along, and maybe sort them out, one way or another. Ask about the ravaging of the tomb.
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
Say I'll ward him off now. Let me return to other subjects.
I see. So I'll need to look for reasonable answers someplace else.
You have no right to speak. You have no right even to stand here on hallowed ground.
Let's get into a discussion about his previous thesis.
I must disagree with some of your points.
Like what?
The resurrected corpses.
The dead rising from the graves. Maybe, but not on their own. Someone is helping them. There are some very living grave robbers prowling around here.
What else are you going to come up with to whitewash yourself, you damned magician?
See what kinds of conspiracy theories he comes up with?
I feel like if I chase them away by by force, I'm trying to not make myself look bad, because I feel like if I make myself look bad, that's just going to enhance this, like throwing oil on a fire that's already burning, you know? I don't know if I should chase them away. I'm just gonna let it go.
Never mind. I must disagree with some of...
Like what?
What about refer to the hysterical wives?
Wives are becoming hysterical. There's a simple answer for that. If I had a half-witted husband like that, I'd lose it too. Better go home and think about whether you're catering to all of their needs, like real men should, rather than running around these rallies. You! When was the last time you took care of your wife properly?
It's been a while. I'll go apologize to her.
Nice.
Actually, I'll go too. To my Halincia.
That worked out better.
What have you done? Who am I going to speak to now?
Perfect. I did it in a peaceful way. Okay. Where did I have to go now? Wait a minute. There's something over here. A last note to buy. Jacquard vest, fresh flowers, pomade, to do. Shoes, polish, frock coat, clean. A crumpled and stained piece of paper. A Jacquard vest, the 5th this month. Envious thoughts accompanied him the entire time he spent running errands, nesting in his head like mice, gnawing at his well-being. Why are some people born into apartments and others into village huts? Oh.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Lipstick. A metal case with a carmine color. The case fell out of a carriage window. Well, maybe she shouldn't have fixed her makeup while she was drunk. Passionate words have settled on the lid, pleading for her to go with him, promises that she would become famous as a dancer in the New World, and that everyone would envy her. Off-white. People's envy is boundless, so why should anyone care about it? The fleur-de-lis pattern is a bold move. The Jacquard vest will dazzle everyone, and the ruby red will be the talk of the town. New World fashion doesn't know the virtue of modesty. Let them be envious. Aha! Alright. The headquarters. We got to the WAS headquarters. And this is it.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician!
Who's the head of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, Tempermancer.
Get them sorted. Start with a polite conversation. Refer to them calling you a Tempermancer first.
My papa liked the word Tempermancer. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
Let's talk like civilized people.
You can't talk to magicians. They're non-human, like the vampires prowling the cemetery.
What do you want?
Shoot. This path is closed as a result of my decisions. Forgo the conversation, proceed to fighting. Sure.
All right, I'll tell you why I really came here. I have come here to settle the score with the vampires and fanatics. And I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates, your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
We won't let you down.
All right, let's do this. Disable the indicated enemy's traits. Let's see. This guy. Velas to disable that. And Bukavak to disable that. Let's take out this guy first, actually. I don't know. This guy's got a gun. Guns hurt. This guy reduced damage taken by 80%. Alright, we'll do that first. Okay. So let's get rid of, Alright, let's do that. Get rid of his focus. Ow. Interrupt enemy planned action. Let's do that. Hopefully I can restore some HP, but I think I killed him. Ow. Okay. Let's get my other dude out then. Velez. What does he have? Make you immune to gaining new negative stats. So let's see, what's the fastest? This one, Venomous Smile? Chance to interrupt him is good. Maybe I'll suffer him and then I'll do diversion. Okay. Ow. Oh, he's taking away my focus. Let's do that. And then let's do... Guess I'll do this again. Venomous Smile for now. Nice, we interrupted it. Ow. Okay. I really need to do a planned attack sometime. Let's go on this one. Actually, what is his thing? Make you immune to actions being slowed or interrupted. Actually, we'll go with this guy. There we go. Okay, heal me. Heal me! I need a planned attack. Okay. Ow! Alright. let's see. Let's have him do the heal again, maybe. It won't heal as much, though. I guess I'll do damage. Okay, I need to planned attack, I guess. Or, oh, I can quick attack. Maybe I'll interrupt him. Let's do this. Nice. We interrupted. That's good. Oh wait, this guy's not gonna die. I guess I'll do that. Bam! Okay, one more dude. Now I need Bukavak. Okay. I could do a planned attack, I guess. Planned attack plus inflict damage. There we go. Got him.
That's enough, you demon. You've proved to everyone that you're a menace to humankind.
Even a small kitten may scratch when provoked.
See? He's already messing with our minds. That demagogue is turning everything on its head. Cover your ears so that he doesn't poison your minds. Do you want to keep lying?
Ooh, do I punch him in the nose? No, I think I won't. I think I just leave.
I think I've made my point.
Leave, and don't come back. Be gone.
Okay. Goodbye. We will talk with Mr. Gravedigger now. Where is he at? There he is.
Sweet Jesus!
Declare that the WAS won't be a problem.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
Yes.
They asked for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
Sure.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless, Mr. Shulsky.
Hey Mew, welcome in. How are you? Okay, we finished a quest. Hell yeah. So then... what am I supposed to do with this? Dad didn't forget about me. He bequeathed the Black Grimoire to me. Too bad the book is lost. Maybe I can find some answers in my father's study or in the ruins of the building that killed him. A letter from SR and thaumaturgic scribbles. Nothing specific about the grimoire. What's this? The price of friendship. Uncle Sasha called me. He asked me to meet him at our old favorite bench in the park. He sounded worried. I suppose I could do some of these side quests that are sitting here. Are any of them at nighttime? Let's see. Place of respite. I'm just gonna follow this. Where does it tell us to go? The Southern Srodmayan mess, whatever that is. Can't read that word. It's too hard. Okay. Oh, I suppose I should save also. Okay. We're going to... actually, I don't know where we're going, but there is a thing this way. Hey friend, this afternoon in the Vienna passageway, ask Lecky about the rumors of Professor Z. Just don't forget to start with the magic words. Cheers. An excerpt from hastily and likely secret correspondence between students. It says that Lecky can often be found in the Vienna passageway. There we go. Does this go anywhere? Place of respite. Okay, I'm just gonna follow where this goes. Oh, this is open. Huh. Uh-oh. A riding crop with a mahogany handle. My dimension force is too low. I need to unlock this, but I'm wondering if I need to do the main story first. I'm guessing that I need to. What's this? Speeds up your next action by 1 round. This upgrade permanently increases focus by 1. Let's do that. Perfect planning. I wonder if I should do that with quick attack instead of the interrupt, but the interrupt is so nice. Oh wait, perfect planning, I need 2. So that wouldn't work. I could put it on my strong attack, maybe. That could work. Could also put it on diversion instead. I don't know. I think I need more abilities. Wait. There was something over here. The Warsaw Courier Classifieds. I'll buy the latest model of the 4-person slightly used. Submit bids by the 8th of this month at the Brolowski Hotel number 20. Dr. Stefan Stamirowski has returned from abroad. Diseases of the larynx, throat, nose, and ears. 5 Zlota Street. Drawing lessons. The painter Konstanty Anders, I don't know how to say that name, will take students for lessons. The topic, landscapes of Warsaw. Ask at address blurred. A stained page from a daily newspaper with a circled ad at Konstanty Anders with apartment. One can learn to draw landscapes of Warsaw. But through the negligence of the newspaper's owner, the artist's address was not included. There's a thing here. Admire the view. Okay. Wait, there's a point of interest down this way. Boats. Alright, where am I supposed to go for this quest? Oh, here. Except here, there's... Buy a donut! One bite is enough to make me feel like I'm 8 years old again. I feel like Warsaw donuts are the only sweet thing that happened to me in my life. That's kinda sad. Donuts. Wait a minute, what's that over there? A ball card. Carnival ball at the public casino before midnight. The Polonais. Dorozanski. Waltz. Okay, I can't say all these names. The quadrille. The mazurka. After midnight. The cotillon. The lancers. The polka frank. And the white mazurka. So what am I supposed to do? Wait? Wait for my uncle?
Hi, Victor. Something held me up. Have you been waiting long?
Just a moment.
Welcome back to our favorite square. A lot of good memories,
Get to the point. Confirm or deny? Yeah, I'll confirm.
That's true, I do have fond memories of this place.
You were so small. You, Ligia, and Petya would always race from the droshki to the booth.
And then we'd hold up the entire line until we finally decided what filling we wanted in our donuts.
And Ligia would always rush you.
That's because she only likes them with plum. Who does that? Anyway, I'm guessing you need my help.
You truly are your father's son. To the point. To the point. All right. It's about a certain incident at the Imperial Hotel.
Try to find out if he meant me and Svetlana's soiree. I'll just hear him out.
I'm all ears.
I like my uncle.
It's about Petya. And the Imperial Hotel, a boy, fell from a balcony and he's dead. Those hyenas from the Warsaw Courier have already jumped on it.
How is it linked to Petya? Is he all right?
Yes, he's fine.
Morning, Patty.
But
Welcome.
you see, that wretched balcony is part of his apartment.
A young man lost his life during a drinking bout at a hotel. According to the article, he was friends with my cousin, Petya Voronin.
I didn't know Petya lived at the Imperial. He didn't mention it when I saw him at the funeral.
He rents an apartment. Says he's more comfortable that way. Closer to his friends. You know, I'd like to be more in touch with him.
You're not very close?
Since losing Helena, it's been up and down between us. My work kept me from devoting enough attention to him. Maybe I was too lenient with him.
Learn something about the victim.
Who was the guy who died?
Ludwik Krajewski. He and Petya were from two different worlds. You know, the Krajewskis they're not wealthy.
There's nothing wrong with that, but how did he and Petya meet?
That you'll have to ask my son.
Ludwig's death. Ludwik Krajewski was killed at the Imperial Hotel. His family is reportedly already being pestered by the press, seeking comment on the incident. I should pay them a visit if I want to learn more. What do you expect of me, Uncle?
And what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle?
Do what you do best. Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Petya. With all due respect to Stasio, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know the truth, whatever it is. And those Krajewskis. I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue.
I'll go see Petya. And where can the Krajewskis be found?
They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house, near the Imperial.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I'll stay here for a while.
Alright. Look, summer's about to end, then it's fall and winter again. Learn the truth about Petya's role in the tragedy. So where is this? This way. Wait a minute. Oh. What's going on here apart from generically moody Russian activity? We're playing a game called the Thaumaturge, and we are basically in charge of these beings. I need to get the last one. That would help me a lot, I think. I forgot what they're called. I always forget the name. It starts with an S. They say it all the time. Maybe I can find it in here. Let's see. Story. Salutor. That's the name. We're in charge of these things called salutors. And we've got kind of superpowers.
Hello. Mr. Shulsky, hello. Shall I inform the authorities and hospitals, or shall I wait? Your last visit has become somewhat of a legend.
This time it'll be quiet, I promise. I'm here to see Pyotr Voronin.
Is Master Voronin moving out by any chance?
But basically, our dad, the whole game started where I don't know if you know who Rasputin is in history, but the Rasputin is apparently kind of our mentor guy who helps us out with learning how to control our powers through hypnotism. And we met him at the very beginning, and then we got a letter saying that our dad died, who was also a thaumaturge like us. And so we came to his funeral, and now we're trying to figure out if his death was actually like a natural cause death, or if it was a murder, if someone was trying to get rid of him. So that's the general story. And right now we're just kind of doing some other side quest stuff. Helping around the town. Let's see. Where can I find Petya?
Never mind. Where can I find our pest?
Room 213, second floor. You've been there already.
The concierge opinion of Petya. According to the concierge, Petya makes life difficult for the hotel's guests and employees. It's painting the grass green. Okay. So I guess we gotta go up here. Oh, what's this? Complaint. Dear sirs, I would like to inform you that my wife and I are forced to shorten our stay at the hotel if the situation does not change. Peaceful rest has recently become impossible here due to the noise coming almost all night every day from the flat on the first floor, where, as we have heard, Mr. Voronin lives. In addition, there are people of dubious provenance in the vicinity of this flat in the evenings. The only solution for people who care about peace and their reputation is to get far away from such excess as soon as possible, which we will do if you do not do something about it. Yours sincerely, Alexander Ivanov. Okay, let's go up. Yeah, no worries, Patty. Basically, our powers allow us to solve mysteries because we can read people's thoughts and intentions off of personal items that they have been holding on to, and that's kind of our magical power.
So, same thing tonight, gentlemen?
You bet. I'll get some cognac.
It will help relax the atmosphere.
Okay, I don't see anything appearing. Let's talk to this guy.
Who's this guy? It's just my cousin. Hello, Victor. Meet Thomas and Franz. Did you miss me?
Say you need to talk. Say you wanted to see his apartment.
I wanted to see how you've settled in.
Take a look around. It gets quite interesting here during my modest parties. Want some champagne?
About these parties, I think someone got lost on the balcony recently.
It was Papa who sent you, wasn't it? I told him to stay out of this. Tomas, Franz, show my cousin the door.
Okay, I guess we're fighting. Okay, let's see. This one I need him. This one I need Bukavak. What is this? The first attack on this target casts a hidden negative state on the attacker. Let's go with this guy first then. Okay. We'll do some damage to him. Or try to. Rawr! Ow. He punched me. Okay, and then this guy, I need this dude. I might want to heal. Nice. I really like the battles in this game. They're pretty fun. I probably could just damage him. Try a quick attack and interrupt maybe. Nope, I didn't interrupt. Unfortunate. I'll just quick attack. Got him. Nice.
As you can see, I can be stubborn.
Congratulations. Franz and Thomas are tough customers. Well, speak up. I don't have all day.
Ask about his version of the story. Something eludes me, keep searching. Let me ask about his version first.
What happened that night, from your point of view?
Thanks, cousin. It's hard for me to talk about it. He was my friend. We were having fun. Whiskey, cigars, and other amusements. Ludwig got drunk and went out on the balcony. He yelled something about wanting to get higher, even higher. And then there was a scream and a shriek from down below. I stepped out onto the balcony and Ludwig, he was down there, dead.
How would you solve it?
How do you want to end it? Your friend is dead. He was someone's son.
Yes, the Krajewskis. I know they're poor, but I can help them with that.
They say the press is interested in them.
I've heard. I'm not worried about myself, but it may damage Papa's reputation. And it could take a toll on the Krajewskis too. I want to protect them. Money is no object.
Let me take a look around.
As you wish.
Alright. There's something fishy. Men's shoes. Shoes are arranged in a neat row in front of the balustrade. The soles emanate with shaky excitement. One step on the balustrade, one step toward a new life. The man was filled with joy. He would be able to provide a better life for his beloved and his family. He had just signed a document, so everything was on paper. Trace unknown. a hairpin lost on a hotel balcony. She had wanted to fix her hair. Her fingers suddenly became stiff, and her body was seized by a spasm. The metal pin was electrified with terror. The second that destroyed 2 lives imprinted itself on the small ornament, turning it into an artifact of pain. Huh. Lock, stock, and barrel matchbox. You love the water popping sound? Oh, that sound is like snapping a finger, but echoing. The package is drenched. It's hardly possible to make out the name of the bar. The box still bears a trace of warmth. A break at work, a small flame lights a cigarette. A small flicker of hope glows in the soul. The waitress drifts off into a dream world. She sees herself in a white dress and veil with her head held high. Valued at last. Trace familiar, scared person. The hotel tragedy, so at the time of Ludwig's death, someone else was on the balcony, a witness, a woman, most likely a waitress from the Lock, Stock, and Barrel bar. What the? Someone just chilling in here, in the tub. Okay, let's find out more about this family before we talk to our cousin again. Who do I gotta talk to for this? Where do they live? A handful of tips. When you come to work, open the door or open the window in the vestibule. I left the keys to the back room in the drawer. When Dulski, long gray beard, one red eye, comes in, don't give him more than 3 pitchers or he'll be starting fights. When Lecky, gray-haired, has a limp, comes in, make sure you don't say, in the old days, things were difficult, or things used to be better, because he'll start talking for hours and sit there until closing time. Handwritten instructions for a new employee. Apparently a fellow by the name of Lecky is quite the chatterbox. Oh. Instructions for an assistant. For Antos, for this month, buy what you usually do, canvases, paints, and turpentine in the usual amount, and double the amount of crimson and snow white. Tell the seller that Lesniewski will settle with him the following week. A note with a shopping list. The painter Lenewski apparently plans to paint a picture in which the colors of white and red will play a special role. Piece of thread, a beige thread smudged with mud. Day by day, the respective clatter of machines, the seamstress's hands work abstractly. After hours of sewing, they wither like flowers, lacking water. She has been quilting these fabrics for so many years. Nothing ever changes, except for these hands becoming more and more weak and wrinkled. The Daily Courier. Results of the contest for readers. A month ago, we announced the contest for the most interesting and funny anecdote about Warsaw. We received plenty of submissions, along with which we were most moved by the tale written down by Mr. Antoni Leckie. The humor and levity of writing brought the author of Fiaker Adventures first place in our contest. Once we do a little editing, the text will be published in the next issue of the Daily Courier.
Sweet secret.
A newspaper opened on a column with the result of a contest for the most interesting anecdote about Warsaw. The winner was Antoni Leckie. Antoni Leckie, who is a well-known storyteller, likes to sit in the passageway by the Vienna station. If he hears you mention something about how things used to be, he will seize the opportunity and tell amusing anecdotes about life in Warsaw. So we need to find this guy.
Nobody's home?
They are. They just won't answer the door. Tobiasz Fegin, the Warsaw Courier.
Maybe they want to mourn their son in peace rather than talk to the press.
What are you looking for here?
Information. But I think my methods are more effective.
Then maybe I will leave, and later you can share something. Deal?
Refuse, tell him to go away. Sure, we can exchange some info.
All right, if I learn anything interesting, I'll share it with you.
Great. It's a deal. I will hold you to your word.
You chased him away? Glory be. Thank you. Please, come in before he gets back. Let me at least offer you some tea.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here. No luck. Oh well.
A coat with a fur collar, a coat sewn at a well-known tailor on Prosna Street. I need my mind higher. Unfortunate. Broken plate. Pieces of a broken plate lying on the kitchen floor. Every shard of the plate tossed with fury radiates with a sense of injustice. A lifetime of hard work, taking care of his family. He didn't deserve such immense suffering. Sharp shards feel stuck in the throat and throttle with each heartbeat. Photo of a young woman. The photo shows a young woman posing in a photography studio. A look frozen in time, love portrayed with a rich man's money, a piece of delight cropped to fit the frame. The paper reflects the light and thoughts of the beloved wrapped around the photograph like the halo around the head of a saint. An ambitious person. Crumpled bill. A high medical bill and an annotation of debt. Amounts keep appearing on more and more pieces of paper, written as dead strings of digits. The paper has been crumpled up by weary hands, with a corner warped by wet tears. Helplessness and despair pass through the heart in waves, each one more dizzying. The trace is certain it's Zygmunt Krajewski. This guy.
Come in. Would you like some tea? My name's Krajewski.
Krajewski, sorry.
Viktor Szulski, thank you. Maybe later. I have a question.
Is it about Ludwig? Since you brushed that news hound off. All right. Ask away.
Ask about the journalist first.
Do you get invaded by the press often?
Not a day passes without someone knocking at the door, sniffing around, reopening wounds. looking for a scoop. But each one of them also promises money. We're not wealthy, and after Ludwig's death, we have even less.
You could use some money now.
Sure, but I really don't know what I could tell the news hounds.
That's enough.
Offer him Petya's money. Ask about the found items.
Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
Ask about the photograph.
I found a photo of a young woman. Who is she?
This is Hannah, Ludwig's sweetheart. They had been seeing each other for a while. She was here not long ago, after what happened.
I've seen the doctor's bill.
I think this is trash.
Dang, I need to get my mind up so that I can see this last thing.
That's enough.
Ask about Ludwig and Petya.
Did Ludwig live here with you?
Not much recently. Pietja kept inviting him to all kinds of places. Parties, dances, horse racing.
Did it happen often?
What? Pietja's invitations? Yes. I would tell him Ruskies were not appropriate company for him.
Perhaps Ludwig was impressed with it all.
You bet. But if you ask me, Pietja was using Ludwig so that others would admire him for spending time with a poor man. So, there you have it.
That's enough.
Petya's purpose. According to Zygmunt, Petya used his relationship with the poor Ludwig to build up his image. Offer him Petya's money.
Mr. Krajewski, is there a sum of money that could, at least to some extent, make up for the loss of Ludwig?
No money can undo what happened.
But it might solve other problems. I will insist.
One more thing.
That's enough. Can I ask you?
You've looked at...
Okay.
That's enough. Goodbye.
I'll have to come back and ask later. Because I don't have mind 3. Okay, hold up. What are these things called again? I always forget their names. It's in here. Salutor. I want to look up really quickly, how do I get the Mind Salutor? How to get the Mind Salutor. The main quest, okay. So I was right. I need to do the main quest if I want the mind one. I wonder if I leave this the way it is, if I can finish it later. Or if I have to do it right now.
You didn't introduce yourself, but I have my own ways of getting to the truth. W.S. Victor Shulsky. Are you one of those Shulskis? Stanisław's son?
No. What do you want?
Our little deal, remember?
Put Tobias off. I didn't determine anything.
I didn't learn anything new.
Too bad.
I'm afraid in tomorrow's newspaper, people will read that Thaumaturge is a scam.
Oh shit.
In that case, until next time, Mr. W.
That's not good. But maybe that's what I would have told him anyways. Okay. Wait, there's something here. A candle is burning slowly on an improvised altar dictated to Ludwig. The flame hisses treacherously. Grief over the death of a child bites and slowly sucks the blood, especially at night, when Maria's raspy breathing can also be heard. Zygmunt knows that he will place a second candle on the altar soon, and then his heart will shatter into a million pieces. The Krajewskis are in a difficult situation. Ludwig is dead, which has worsened the already seriously ill Maria's condition. The medical costs are too high for Zygmunt to bear. I wonder if that was enough to talk to this guy now. Let's see, I'm gonna try to go back for a second and see if this guy has anything more to say.
What now, sir?
Break through his stubbornness to make him accept the money.
You want justice for your son, but your wife is dying. You have no choice. That's why you will take the money I'm offering.
I'll accept the money.
And you won't tell anyone about it, especially the press.
No one.
Okay. Fill Veronin in. Who's Veronin? Is that my cousin's name? Let's see. I think, I don't remember, or is Veronin my uncle? That might be my uncle. Okay. Where's my cousin? There you are.
Do you need anything else?
Nope.
Let me take a look around.
As you wish.
Dang. I need to get my mind up because I can't ask him the last thing, and I can't ask the other guy the last thing. I guess I can fill Veronin in though. Actually, I'm just gonna do the main story for now because I'm not gonna finish this right now because I need to finish the main story to unlock the last Salutor, and then I can finish that. Find out more about your father's dying moments. Dad didn't forget about me. Oh yeah, let's do this. I'm supposed to go check out my dad. I think that's what we were originally gonna do anyways. The house where he died. Let's see. This is it. This looks like it. Glasses with a bent frame and broken lens. Before his last breath left him, Father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes toward his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear. All so natural in a moment of danger. Anger. At the fact that death came too soon. It announced itself, but did not ask about any unfinished business. Damaged pillar, a large pillar broken in half. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building, a punch born of a powerful fist carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos, only chaos, can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought, intention. What breaks through to the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designated, or as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. A worn-out leather shoe, dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. Father's death. This place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him, and the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what? Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by. Maybe he was on his way to a tryst with Svetlana.
Hey, Suski! What?
Oh, what
Chicken
the?
butt. Tie him up. There you go. Tighter. We took his book. Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up. Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Ask who he is, ask what he did expect, or don't say anything. What did he expect?
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from a Niedzic, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abaurice Niedzic.
Long time no see, Shulsky.
Why'd you kidnap me?
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Say it feels bad, demand he stops.
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help and instead the boys in blue showed up and you washed your hands of it and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
Say it's not like that, or confess. Let's confess. We're not in the best situation here.
I admit that it was a shitty move on my father's part.
Your father? Well, look at this weasel. Straight to whitewashing the past. Like father, like son, eh?
Say you're not your father. Let's talk about my dad's death, actually.
My father's karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was. I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's put a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Shulsky met his Andes sludge on the sidewalk. They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Now that he's dead, let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then. Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Thanks for hydrate and posture check, Reaper.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
Inventory of debts. September. Aloji Gajewski owes 200 rubles. Deadline until September 10th. Duck in manure. Jan Mazur, aka Rudy, talked back. Deadline until October 5th. Knock one of his teeth out if he doesn't apologize in writing. Yosef Landau owes 50 rubles. Deadline until September 9th. Break one finger for every 10 rubles owed. Jan Frigsco owes 335 rubles. Deadline until September 10th. Repaid. Daily Courier. Tragedy on Marsalkowska Street. Several people have died in a building collapse, including respected Warsaw entrepreneur Stanislaw Shulsky. No one seems to know the cause of the accident, defective construction of the building, or a deliberate attack. All we know is it could not have been foreseen. Shock and awe. The tenement house was inhabited by 4 families. 3 of them are now in mourning after losing their loved ones. The Bugoslavskis lost their children, Mr. and Mrs. Grodecki lost their lives, and Franciszek Konskowolski, the owner of a pram and linen factory warehouse, perished in the collapse. The case is being investigated by the police while residents are advised caution when walking on city streets. Oh my god, Reaper! And Soviet Russia buildings demolish you. Oof.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some
feathers, a beak. I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
What's this music? Okay, let's see. Bokelvak and Upir. Alright. Let's take this guy out first, but I need the other guy first. Who's punching? This guy? Actually... let me get this guy to do this, and then I'll punch this guy. Ow. And then I can take this guy out. Nice. And then this guy I need up here to do something. I'll do that, and then this. Ow, my health. I could use some HP right now. There we go. Nice. Rude. I'm gonna get rid of his focus. And my debuffs. Okay. Let's do that. And this, I guess. And destroy him. My friend didn't really do anything. Just sort of stood there.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Bring up the past again.
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to talk about it? I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me what you're poking around my bar for.
Before the fight, I noticed a salutor.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit! I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a salutor here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Alrighty. The menu. Goose in jelly. A bullet hole. A hole in the wall with a bullet still stuck in it. My first expectation is always to find fear, doubt, or anger behind a bullet. After all, who shoots just like that, treating it as some sort of game? Exactly the kind of person who fired this bullet, lightheartedly seeing the weapon only as a tool of enjoyment. Interesting. Alcohol makes me all funny in the head. A wooden pole with traces of knife throwing. Drops of blood seeped deep into the wood, preserving the memory of a severed human ear. The hand that threw the knife had a clear target. An ear cut off in a frenzy, with a smile by a mind deaf to any afterthought. Individual splinters still remember the cold steel of the blade, which was guided by a heart marked by competitiveness. It had no precision, only stupidity fueled by the desire to win. A reckless man. Dirty rag. An ordinary dirty rag soaked with blood. The cloth is stained with fresh blood. The ultimate blood which flows from a fatal wound. Carelessly put away in it. It is the last reminder of a recent brawl with a tragic ending. Okay, I guess I gotta go up there. Oh, a music. S. Joplin Maple Leaf Rag. To the Eyes poem. Your eyes are filled with shades of my memories. Close them and look there, far ahead. Do you see? Sunrise, the day's herald. No. For you, night is eternal, yes. I see you lipless, with hair as long as the past you are, a body warm in my memory. You rot, yet violets spring from you. I pluck them and give myself to your embrace. I feed on nothing. Nothing I affirm and I wait. I wait. No epiphany comes. The spearheads of your eyes are hollow. I search for a gaze, but only an eye in hand, deaf in its stare. Warsaw, 1904. A broken window with planks where the glass used to be. Fragments of human tissue can still be found nearby. Some man flew through this window, leaving behind the memory of his bleeding body. Someone grabbed him by the tails and pushed him without much force or precision, rather spurred by adrenaline.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Knife, a sturdy hunting knife engraved with the initials AN, carries the memory of poetry being recited in different situations, whether while picking dirt from under one's nails or mutilating someone's face. The blood-stained blade must be a good source of inspiration. From the wooden inlaid handle protrudes a long, sharp pommel that has tasted blood and stripped people of small body parts more than once. The knife is a bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. It almost, the way this is written, it almost sounds like a sentient weapon from Dungeons and Dragons or something. A bloodthirsty beast that demands to be fed. Trace certain, oh, the guy we were talking to, a Barasi. The London bar couldn't belong to anyone else, as it perfectly represents a Barasi's nature. The parties here often get out of control and end badly or even tragically for those involved. This place smells of blood, stupidity, and foolhardiness, all soaked in alcohol. A funny photo. Here we finally look like ourselves, laughing school kids constantly in search of a new brawl. Nice of a Barasi to keep it.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Wait, find out more about him. Oh, I guess I have to ask him.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Ask about the bar.
Well, well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
Offer your condolences. Ask him what's holding him back. I'll offer my condolences for his dad.
Your father was a good man, and didn't deserve for that to happen to him. I'm sorry.
That's true. However, we're alive. We're in the here and now, and that's the most important thing. And what a life it is, eh? Whether with your head in the clouds, or a knife at your throat, once eating ribs at Matzlov's, another buried in one's breasts. Moment, stay a while, linger. But before long, you're running flat out. Someone, whap, nabs you by the coat. But here I am. Every time, I'm reborn like a fucking phoenix from the ashes.
What is this bullshit about it?
Victor. Victor. What I've been through belongs to me. Now I'm the king. Tell me, what else is going on?
Raise the subject of Cossacks.
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
Alright, let's share our observations.
I've had a look around and some things caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Saluter.
Well then, shoot!
Ask about the bloody rag.
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
The bullet hole.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Why are we friends with this dude again? Need to choose some better friends, I think. Ask about the broken window.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
Get to the point.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
First, go back to the puppy.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bags and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy. But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot, or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead, I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Saluter's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on, I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too.
I don't know, what stupidity would smell like, Reaper. Probably like stinky socks.
Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke, interwoven with the aroma of steadfastness and heroism.
Oh, I've got points. Let's see. Double the inflicted damage or lowered focus if your focus is less than 6. That could be nice. Sure. Develop that. I'm gonna hold on to the next 2 points, though. Okay, we need some more abilities here. Oh, that's cool looking.
Come on, you'll see the true face of Abauricy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here.
Broken bottle. A broken bottle with blood splattered nearby. The hand that used the bottle as a weapon was driven by deliberate malice and the desire to have fun. There is no aggression here or desire to cause harm, just unadulterated stupidity. One hair, another fresh blood covers them. This blood hit someone's head. First, it was emptied in the blink of an eye, and as soon as the opportunity arose, it was smashed on someone as an exquisite joke. Reckless man. A notebook. Inside it states that it's the property of Aberiti Constant... I can't say his name. His friend. This notebook is a vessel into which inspiration is poured, kept close to the heart, serving as its expression. The nib has pierced the paper in some places. So much excitation was in the poet's hand, a record of the pure passion that fills the owner. The pages of the notebook are inscribed from the top to the bottom. Some have been torn out, while others bear the marks of many erasers. Words, 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 including extremely flowery metaphors revealing the poet's sensitive soul. After downing the last glass, I saw a thick fog gather at my table, and from it emerged a beautiful woman, clothed only in chains made of pearls and precious stones. I woke up almost instantly, I think, cradling a beautiful, almost naked broom in my arms. Deadness poem. Blood, blood, the heart calls, the blade heeds and feeds. I choke on the blood, I search for love in blood. In search still. Warsaw, 1905. Bloodstains on the table, a dried bloodstain in the wood that forms a pattern. What initially appears to be just bloodstain is in fact a poem. One only has to peer deeper into what remains of it for one's attention to be drawn to the individual smudged words, from which it is no longer possible to extract any meaning. Behind the mask of barbarism, the mask of a ruthless gangster conceals a truly sensitive soul. Torn between conflicting feelings, he balances on a thin line between beauty and ugliness, tenderness and violence. Confronting him with his inner chaos might reveal his flaw.
Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word, to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
Okay.
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a milk of 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
Start talking about poetry.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless them, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
What's been going on with him all these years?
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars, and as for me, the streets took me in, taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs, and when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor, but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family, my Shivs.
Have a word about the past.
We were supposed to go to high school together, maybe to university after that. Everything would have gone differently, if only.
We did the world a favor by fucking over that loan shark. One way or the other, Pop's debts would have landed me on the streets. If I hadn't told you about it, you wouldn't have hit on your brilliant idea. I'll sort him out with my salader, you kept saying. You were too unskilled at that magic business of yours, eh?
Admit I had no idea. Say the revolver was a more reliable option. I had no idea.
My Uper had only just come to me. I didn't know anything about being a Thaumaturge.
Yeah, and I'm sure you wanted to impress your daddy.
I trusted my father to help us, but he only told me not to interfere. He swore he'd sort it out.
All right, there's no need to waste your damn breath. He's gone, and we're here.
Ask about his plans.
What is your plan? Would you rather the name Niedzits make people talk about the king of the underworld? Or a great poet?
The poetic king of the underworld. Anyway, they already say that. The Shivs think of me as a bard, and the competition says so too. And since I've got them all by short hairs, they respect me, even though they can't string two proper sentences together. I've got a gift, Victor. I can't complain about a lack of talent.
Alright, raise the subject of Lelik.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
Tell him about the flaw. I'll try and discern his flaw.
I see it like this. You've always had some seed of madness inside you, but I don't think you've ever been so fucked up.
Beg pardon?
Question him about the poem written in blood. Confront him about his brutality. The poem written in blood.
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I sliced my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
I meant the Thaumaturge.
I know now that you're not the one Lelik is following.
You see? Even the devil can't touch me. He's come knocking a few times, but we've never managed to strike a deal.
And you'd surely be the perfect candidate for him, but only seemingly. So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that "we" tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
He may be older, but he's certainly not more mature. The Chamberlain of Chaos, the Minister of Warsaw's Vagary, and the Messenger of Cirrhosis of the Liver. With every sip of vodka, our passion grows and the city becomes much more colorful, and it belongs to us. Find the person with the flaw. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination. Oh, wait. I must find the person. They're somewhere here. Cossack's hat, a bloody hat. Inside is a label with the name Pasha sewn on it. This is no ordinary hat. It is a vessel for memories of true friendship and a comfort zone in which you can be yourself. Now soiled, used to frantically staunch blood that gushed from a wound born of thoughtlessness. A reckless man.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
Oh. The Salutor's presence is so strong here, it wouldn't take much to lose one's head. Some people stop distinguishing reality from imagination and see danger even in inanimate objects. Lanterns seem to be extremely dangerous enemies. Take the lamppost side.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
Alright, let's see here. Up here and Bukavak. I'm gonna go for this guy first. Okay. Time to kill. One down. This guy's gonna shoot. No, my friend. Leave my friend alone. Alright, he needs to... Let's just attack. Stabby, stabby. And let's kill him. Punch. Oof, 35. Destroyed.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where? The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Let's follow them. Since I haven't yet found Lelik, that could be just where he is.
The lamppost. Damaged street lamp. The street lamp has traces of muddied soles on it. It seems someone attempted to climb it. Lelik's influence seems to be spreading across the district, pushing people to engage in stupidity and recklessness. This, coupled with alcohol, causes them to do even more stupid and dangerous things, leaving plenty of blood in their wake. In order to find the person with a flaw, I must visit other establishments in the area. Invitation. Anton Lesniewski is pleased to invite admirers of the art of painting to an exhibition during which he will present a new series of paintings entitled Rebirth. It will be a creative reference to the Greek myth of Prometheus. The exhibition will take place on September 6 at 5 p.m. at 94 Marzalkowska Street, Apartment 8. The paintings will be available to the public in the evening for the next 2 weeks. Oh nice, we found the address. A small printout decorated with floral motifs. It's an invitation to attend the exhibition of the works by the artist Antoni Lesniewski. Propaganda brochure, the sewers of the city of Warsaw as a tool used by Judaism and charlatans to destroy Polish agriculture and exterminate the Slavic population living by the Vistula River. The complete harmlessness of cloacal waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of the workers, specifically those engaged in cleaning the lavatories and the suburban farmers who mostly rely on human fertilizers, even during the spread of epidemic diseases. So what room is there for the existence of these disease-causing microbes? They're probably dreamed up in the empty heads of tabloid writers or the perverse brains of the ill-willed, amidst the manure and hay, among the cattle and the simpletons. The eternal wisdom has descended upon mankind, mankind corrupted by the theories and doctrines of pure reason, by the devices and constructs of capitalism, by the skullduggery and extravagance of the Jews, and it has used supernatural signs to guide the monarchs and the wise men to welcome the future savior of the world in a poor thatch in Bethlehem. Alright, let's go in. Oh wait, who's this? The bouncer.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzits, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzits. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect.
Well, he's got some respect, some charisma.
This is what they call a private party? What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
Shashka, an ornate Cossack saber that belonged to Pasha. The steel shines and the handle is polished to a mirror sheen. People are not afforded as much love and care as this Shashka, which is cared for so painstakingly. There is something else here, a ritual in honor of the deceased, repeated reverently. It's a kiss laid just above the former owner's engraving, after each polishing.
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
Ask what his favorite bar is.
Lock, Stock and Barrel or the London Bar?
The Demon's Den!
You taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Niedzits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
Don't mind me. I'm already going.
Alright, that guy's sus. Christia's apron. An apron with the name Christina embroidered on it. Warmth and love twist between the arches of the embroidered letters. A woman embroidered them, contemplating her beloved waiting for her at home. The chill of the back room permeates her bones, but the memory of tender touch and loving eyes wraps around her thoughts like a fluffy blanket. Hanya's apron. An apron with the name Hannah embroidered on it. Tension is another thread in the linen's fabric of the apron. Nervous impulses run through the material, being so close to the body it has taken over the stress pulsating from the violent movements of its owner. A tear on the apron. It seems that Hanya is the witness I am looking for. Letter to Danis. Dear Danis, I hope you're well. It is difficult for me to write this letter, but I want to open my heart to you and not hide the truth. I have long sensed that your affection for me has faded. You no longer write as often as you used to, and I haven't seen you for almost a year. I don't want to remain in uncertainty any longer, so I am forced to break off our engagement. Be well and think about me from time to time, but don't write to me anymore. Olga. P.S. I am dictating these words to Father Olkin. He wishes to convey that you are no longer welcome in the village, but you could at least visit your mother. A crumpled letter addressed to Danis. The sender has informed him that she is through with him. The page knows the kaleidoscope of emotions flooding Danis's heart when he first read the words written here. Unbridled anger came first, eventually giving way to bitterness. Finally, suffering took hold, crowning the process of heartbreak. A well-cared-for pistol with an ornate grip. Steel that's cold to the touch burns on the inside with a mixture of hope and fear. Hope that the cold of the metal pressed against one's temple will bring solace. Fear that though the heart will stop beating, the soul will continue to suffer. The barrel pressed against his temple, his finger on the trigger, and chaos in his heart, to shoot or not to shoot. So little is needed for the bullet to pierce the skull, but his time hasn't come yet. Danis. Balalika. A worn-out instrument that Cossacks take on their travels. The strings have absorbed the memory of the melodies played on the balalika, and a one, the heaviness of the string plucking fingers reflects the melody's wistfulness, and a two, the impish lightness express raunchy humor, and so it goes. The instrument is full of sad and forlorn thoughts. They wander across the strings regardless of the melodies they play. Whether the song is cheerful or sorrowful, the instrument's memory doesn't lie. The musician sees the world in shades of black. Sower of chaos, unpredictable, reckless Danis, whose heart is filled with incomprehensible anger, hides his suffering, grief, and longing. Torn by conflicting emotions, he sows chaos and falls into extremes. His behavior stems from his broken heart, which has become his curse. It is he that Lelik has taken a fancy to. It is his flaw that I need to identify.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
How long have you known each other?
You seem thick as thieves. Have you known each other long?
Since we were kids. We're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Danis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
Make some observations about Danis.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Alright. Alright. Ask about the fiancé.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what makes Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Danis read the letter that marked the end of his engagement many times. With each successive reading, his heart crumbled into more pieces. What about the saber?
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it.
Attachment. Danis cherishes the memory of Pasha, surrounding himself with objects that belong to him. Danis obviously cared for Pasha. He also must have considered him more than just a friend. Pasha was close to Danis's heart. All that's left of him now are the memories enchanted within the objects that Danis carefully preserves. The Cossack is tormented over the death of the one who was more than a friend to him. Was it Pasha's death that spawned the flaw in him, or did it only expose it? Ask about the pistol.
I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
What about his songs?
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
Alright, let's confront them with the truth about Danis.
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis's fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that. Someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see your faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
Guilt. Pasha died a foolish death while playing Russian roulette with Danis. Both of them carelessly disregarded the consequences and did not realize the veracity of the bullet. Reality claimed its dues and took Pasha, thus depriving Danis of his one true friend. Danis's heart has been broken, and it won't be easy for him to piece it back together. His fiancée broke up with him through a few words scribbled on paper, and a close friend died during a silly game in which Danis also participated. Such a life is not a life at all. Danis sees no sense in it. Stuck on a chair.
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. It seems like Pasha was more to him than just a comrade and close friend. His death hit Danis like a train. Since then, his life's been nothing but irrational behavior and risk-taking. He's thumbing his nose at death. I think I'll accept the challenge. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
What you sniffing around for again?
Ask about the letter.
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
Alright, let's play Russian roulette.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. Let's play with mine.
Oh no. Do I choose his or stick with my own? Alright, fine. I'll trust him. This might be the dumbest move.
Yours would do too.
It will be more interesting that way.
Does this remind you of anything?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you. Face all days. Don't speak in hell.
Welcome in, Phoenix.
Well, 4 more.
We're playing Russian roulette.
We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap.
What? You shitting your pants? Gods of Chaos, watch over me. That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his Shashka, right?
You're lying, Nejits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Is that lovely song for me?
This demon's kind of adorable.
I'm enjoying listening.
Selim's shadow and Timur's shadow. Oh, his friends. Okay. Attack with Upir to disable this guy. Okay. Let's go for this guy first. Make you immune to gaining new negative states. I'm gonna have him go for this guy first. All right. And then let's do this. Pew 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 pew. What is that? I've got like a debuff. Oh, adrenaline. Ah. Alright, one down. Gotta get rid of this bleeding. Sewer slide? What's sewers? Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna have another round coming here. Okay, so now we've got Pasha, Olga, and Danis. I might take her out first. And then let's have Boopbeer do this on him. Okay, one's down. I'm gonna need to heal here. I'm also gonna need, let's see, planned attack, and we'll heal, I think. Healing is good. I need to get rid of my debuffs. I got a lot of debuffs. Stream safe way to say self-termination. Yeah, I get ya. Okay, I'm gonna do that planned attack, and then on him I need this guy. I'm gonna need to heal. He has a chance of restoring a lot. So let's restore. Okay, 10's good. My health. I have a lot of debuffs going on here. Get rid of my debuffs. Alright. Taking it down. Got him. I acquired a flaw recklessness.
Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
This demon's kind of adorable.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Tell him it's time to suffer the consequences. Let him find solace in mourning. Force Stannis to leave the bar. Offer him an honest confession. Don't say anything. Should I give him an honest confession or let him find solace in mourning? I'll give him an honest confession.
Tell the truth. Only the truth will set you free. You and Pasha.
You weren't meant to dwell on this. And Dennis, keep your trap shut, Ataman!
I loved him. I loved Pasha. I still do. My own stupidity lost me the love of my life.
This is the wizard's fault. You're dead, you dog.
No more fighting.
Hands to yourself, Selim. Enough arguing.
I'll defend my brother's honor to the death.
Selim, Timur, brothers. I haven't lost my honor yet, but I have found peace.
Good. We did it.
Everybody get that? If any of you don't like what you're hearing, I can take care of you right now.
Come on, let's leave these scoundrels alone. We've got stuff to talk about. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abodice.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
Say you don't feel well or go willingly. Alright, what do you want?
What do I care? Lead the way.
Well, yeah. I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh? Pour! To us, to you, to vodka!
To vodka.
Show her your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes. Victor, boy. Maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswa was. 99 bottles standing on the wall.
Hey!
Just sitting in a puddle.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
The front steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
Tell him you've had better. Sure. I had fun.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
Schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Oh, she's gonna be mad at me. I'm sorry.
Forgive me. It won't happen again.
It won't. I'll make sure of that.
I can assure you, my darling sister, that next time I'll make it all the way to the door.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
Ask Ligia to pay off your debt. Say you don't have any money. I don't remember.
5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Warsaw whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
Look, I don't got any money.
If I needed a loan, it was because I'm broke.
Then go fish around at home. A gold watch if Satanisław's would come in handy. He doesn't care anymore.
Satanisław? Here, from now on you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now, pardon me, but I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next time?
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up. I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
Whatever you
I
say.
need to see Rasputin.
Alright, we have to go see Rasputin again. Let's go do that after I save. Alrighty. Where is Rasputin again? So we can control our demon. He should be over here somewhere. This door.
Mr. Shitsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
Sadly, yes. Alright, I'm back. I got another one.
It's good to see you. Although, I think I can already see what you need. Let's not waste time. How about that?
Talk to him for a moment?
I look worse than I feel.
So then, what brings you here?
Hypnosis.
I wanted to ask you for another session.
Let me share something about your pace in hunting for salutors. Aren't you losing yourself too much in it? Again?
What do you mean?
Is there something you want to tell me? Do you not want to help me anymore?
Nonsense. You can always count on me. I'm just worried. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Where is he?
I don't see him, but I can sense.
There he
That's
is.
how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding. You have him.
Why is he so cute? I think Lelik's my favorite.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
Did he have his vision again?
Have you seen the future again?
I don't know if it's the future. It could just be some symbols I don't know how to interpret. Heavy clouds drifting over battlefields, reaping a deadly harvest, and these faceless beings walking among strangely contorted bodies, and the ship, unsinkable, yet it went down with thousands on board. I feel as though I could have stopped it.
Is he talking about the Titanic? Interesting. Are they suggesting that Rasputin saw in a vision the Titanic before it happened? Ask if he was watching you while you were sleeping.
Did you watch me sleeping?
You still drool.
I think I shouldn't abuse the Nadezhinsky's hospitality any further.
That distressed woman you mentioned, Svetlana. You know, I saw her in my vision. That surly maid brought me the gossip about her that was going around town. This Svetlana is causing herself trouble.
So you don't remember a conversation about her? Ask about the gossip. I don't remember.
I don't remember talking to you about Svetlana.
Maybe that's an effect of our treatments. I hope everything comes back to you.
What was this gossip, may I ask?
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. She intrigued me. I'd like to meet her. And you know, I think she needs help.
Help? What do you want me to do?
Bring her to me. I won't keep you. Until next time.
Okay. No worries, Reaper. Stay safe in Lurk Kingdom while you're AFK. Ooh, a black horse. Pretty. Okay. Actually, go to the Imperial Hotel to get Svetlana. I don't know if I want to do that yet or if I want to do some of these side quests. I don't know when I should be doing, like, focusing on those instead. I'm gonna make a quick save again. Just save over this. Okay. And we'll go continue the story, I guess, for now. Perception available. Remember, lessons at Andrews move to 6. Hastily written note that must have fallen out of a notebook. Lessons at their apartment have been moved to 6 p.m. Thank you for the hydrate. What kind of coffee are you having? Wait, where are we on this map? Oh, okay. Oh wait, can I get this now? Oh yeah, I've got this also. Inflict damage. I will get that. I will get whatever this is. Additional armor lowers taken damage from every attack by 4. Oh, that's nice. What is this? Reduce inflicted damage by 50%. Okay. Oh, I only have one. Okay. I have this. Inflicts damage. 17 to 20. I might use the icy armor on that, actually. Or perfect planning. Lower focus if focus is... Oh, double inflicted damage or lowered focus if your focus is less than 6. I think I'll go icy armor for a bit. Let's try that one. A riding crop with a mahogany handle, a mahogany-colored handle, autumn leaves, a fox's bushy tail among the trees. The memory of autumn hunts is covered by dark clouds. Once every expedition was exciting, but now they have become routine, yet he must keep doing them to retain his place in the Count's circle of friends. Uh-oh, this guy, okay. Sure. I kind of wanted to go back and talk to that dude in the house. But we can do this first. Coffee, grains, and milk. A latte. What kind do I like of coffee? I don't. I like tea. I don't like the aftertaste of coffee.
Shut up, Snake. Did you think we wouldn't find out?
Идешь с нами.
Clear your throat to get their attention.
Gotta shut the door. Garbage blew in.
Let's see. Bukavak, Opir, Lilik, and... I don't know what this is. Hinders prediction of the enemy's planned attack. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, they all have that. Okay, let's get rid of this guy first. Where's my Bukavak? Okay. Take him out. Oh, he's dead. Okay, let's do... What is this? I need my other guy. Let's do that, and then let's punch one of these guys. Probably this guy. Actually, we'll punch this guy. Hopefully I interrupt that guy. Nice. He'll shoot me, but that's okay. Alright, take him out. Oh, he's dead. Okay. This guy, I need Lilik. What does Lilik have? Deceptive Son. Reduce focus. Protects you against states being inflicted on you in a given round. Mournful Tones. Reduce focus. Removing all negative states from you and transfers them to an enemy. Interesting. Somber Trill. Reduce focus. Interrupts an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. Oh, okay. So I could make him suffer and then do this. Yeah, let's do that, because then we can interrupt him. So, Suffering, and then Somber Trill. And might just do a quick attack on this guy. And hopefully I interrupt him. Did not. We tried. Okay. I'll do this, and I'll do this. Get rid of his focus. There we go. Okay. He fell over. I probably could just kill this guy. I'll try and interrupt him. Hopefully I interrupt him. I did. Crunch! Easy. Alright, attacker's hat. Threadbare but clean. The hat smells of a freshly printed tabloid. It boils with curiosity about the Sofia Scallon scandal. Because, after all, might Rumianseva reveal a tidbit of information during the interrogation. Information that could be passed on to Governor General Scallon and thus garner his favor. Attacker's wallet. In the wallet of one of the attackers, I found the idea of an Ochrana officer. I may be able to use the document for my own purposes. Ooh. Svetlana's letters. A bundle of letters from the Russian ambassador in Vienna. They contain criticism of the empire. The letters are covered with the hoarfrost of cold calculation. Its flowers blossom in a pattern on the sheets of paper, expressing a thought as clear as a shard of ice. Hand over the letters to a superior, put a noose around the traitor's neck, accept a promotion, be appreciated for once. The Ochrana officers came for Sofia Scallon, but stayed because of Svetlana's letters. Showing the correspondence to the authorities would have meant the noose for the aristocrat, bringing the officers one step closer to their coveted promotions. So long as they kept climbing that career ladder, the cost didn't matter.
No вот, доигралась. If you hadn't shown up here. I need a moment. Leave me.
Ask why the Ochrana are interested in her.
Why are the Ochrana after you?
Evidently, they got tired of sending threatening letters. Or maybe it's because my last soirée ended with a scandal about the Governor General's daughter. I think they're looking for someone to blame.
But you had nothing to do with what happened to Sofia.
I know. But how can you be sure?
Say you believe in her innocence, admit that Sophia's scandalous behavior was your fault. Change the subject and ask about Scallon. I'll admit it was my fault.
Truth be told,
Victor.
There was a wild saluter at the party. Anyway, if I hadn't caught him, then Samira...
Your father was right about you.
Don't you dare!
No, don't you dare. You're the one who caused the trouble, so you're going to arrange my safe transportation to Vienna. Is that clear?
Yes.
That's fair.
Good. And now forgive me, but I have no intention of staying here a moment longer. Where may I await your return?
At the Nadarzyńskis.
Perfect. Can we leave immediately?
Walk her to her carriage.
Come on, I'll hail you a carriage.
Wait, my travel chest. I never go anywhere without it. I'd feel safer if you rode with me to the Nadarzyńskis.
If I'm going to help you, I first have to visit the place where a friendship was born and more than one hope died, where the gods of chaos lounge amid the absinthe fumes.
Что?
I need to go to the London bar.
Just hurry, please.
All right. To the London bar. Where is the London bar? This way. I guess that's the bar. Wait, isn't that where our friend was? He's gonna be like, you came back. The next day. Actually, the same day.
A few days, Mr. Digits. A few days. You see this guy?
Mr. Digits, I'll pay it back, I swear. They're running tomorrow at Makoto Racetrack. I'll win. Deal?
We had one as long as you paid your dues.
I'm begging you.
Quit your bawling. You'll get tear stains on my rug. It's Persian. You look tired. Want a coffee?
Note he likes tying people up.
Whenever I see you, you torturing somebody. Is there something you want to talk about?
Don't you psychoanalyze me. Just tell me if you want coffee.
What's going on here?
What kind of performance was that?
He owes me money. And what did he spend it on? A house? His kids?
On the races. This time it was a sure bet.
Sure, on a horse that stumbled in front of a speakeasy and had to be shot. I want my 12 rubles.
Please, don't let him. I only owe 12 rubles.
Don't bother. Suggest that you can cover the debt.
Can I cover his debt with his money?
Yes, I beg you. I promise you, sir, I'll repay every kopeka.
Well, you've got a sponsor. All right. Get him out of here. So, how'd you take it? Black or cream and sugar?
You want it black, no sugar? I don't want coffee.
I don't want coffee.
Shit. Who turns down coffee? What kind of a man are you? Tell me what brings you here.
There's a certain woman who'd like to disappear from Warsaw. Conventional transportation isn't an option.
What exactly do you mean by disappear?
Explain what you had in mind. Say you're not talking about murder.
I'm looking for safe and discreet transportation to Vienna. On the double quick.
Sadly, the ships can't help. That's not our line. Passport policy is a nightmare, and smuggling will get you the news. Not worth it. But I know a man, Javier something or other. Although finding him might be tricky.
That's an unusual name.
What kind of name is that? Argentinian? Spanish?
Who the hell knows? Maybe he had a sailor for a dad.
Let's find out more about him.
You know anything more about this Javier fellow?
He's a legend. He smuggled socialists, contraband. Recently, he had 7 kilos of TNT inside biographies on Scowan.
Why is he so hard to find?
Because he's the best at what he does.
You know where I can find him?
Thank the gods of chaos that you've got a great buddy like me. You should talk to Forman Romek. He usually recruits day laborers in the Povishna district. He knows everybody there.
Thanks. I'll head off.
Not so fast. Have you been to Povishna since you got back from your travels?
Say I haven't been to that part of the city. Mention your youthful escapade.
I remember us trying to print some Graham rolls from old Marciniak's stall.
Me too! He sicked his dog on us, and we had to jump in the Vistula. Ligia saved us.
Ligia would rather have saved that dog.
Well, it's just like it used to be. One big fishing village where everybody knows one another and gets along. Ask around, and you'll find Javier in a snap.
Thanks. I can handle it from here.
I doubt it.
Rude. Wait, quest expires soon. Oh. Maybe we should do that one first. We'll do this one later. Let's do this price of friendship thing first. Learn the truth about Petya's role in the tragedy. Additionally, talk to these people. Let's talk to them first. Looks like it's in here. Ah, this guy. There we go.
Beer.
Walk away and look around. Mock him and order champagne first. Ask about Hanya.
I'd like to ask about Hanya.
Hey, Zdenek! There's a stalker here asking about Hanya. Grab your buddies and get them to stop bothering her.
Oh, shoot. I'm not a stalker. Oh, I can get one more thing. This one. What was that one that I just unlocked? Also, welcome back, Reaper. Body stiffening. Reduce inflicted damage by 50%. Sure, that sounds good. We'll do that instead of this. Okay. Let's see, I need Lelik, Velez, and a beer. Let's get rid of this one first. Velez. Let's see. Inflict damage. Let's try that. I might interrupt him. Okay. Take him out. And dead. Okay. Let's get rid of this guy next. Actually, he restores 4 hit points every round. Let's get rid of this guy. Okay, up here. I need up here. And I need to get rid of my negative status stuff. I could punch him, or I'll just do this. I'll just try to get rid of his stamina. Gonna need a heal soon. Wait, why won't that take reduced focus? I wonder why that's not working. Oh, I see. Okay, it is working. He gains +2. Let's do that. And then let's go with the Lelik. Okay, 1 down. Alright. Let's get rid of his focus so I can kill him. Pew pew!
What's going on here? I've just come to work to find all this hustle and bustle. The boss said you asked about me. What is it?
Miss Hanya, I'm Victor. The guy fell off a balcony at the Imperial Hotel. You were there when Ludwig died, weren't you?
I remember no such thing.
I know you went out with Ludwig. It must have been devastating for you.
Once again, I don't know anything. If these drunks here were still standing straight, you'd be sorry. Leave me alone.
Well, she's clearly lying. Hannah brushes me off. She won't talk about Ludwig and the events at the hotel. Oh, what's that? Postcard. from Lotz signed Love Ludwig. The woman sees Ludwig's signature and recalls an identical one on the dreaded document. The letters seem to detach themselves from the paper and circle overhead like vultures. Every glance at the tragic contract causes panic, so the woman persists in her impotence, unable to make a move. The mystery of the fateful evening. Ludwig had signed some sort of document before he died, and Hanya, the waitress, knows where it is. I sense she would like to be rid of it and get everything over with. I just have to work on her a little bit. Manipulate.
Once again, I don't know anything.
Liar. Quiet Hannah's hesitation and have her hand over the contract.
Holding onto that contract weighs heavily on you. It's unbearable, isn't it? It causes you great pain. Your misery will disappear if you give it to me. You will get your peace, I promise.
I can't take it anymore. I can't. It reminds me of what I don't want to remember. I'll give it to you. Here, their contract.
Thank you.
Ask what really happened.
Tell me, what really happened that day?
Ludwig and Pietia were both drunk and made a bet. If Ludwig walked on a railing, Pietia would pay him. A lot. Ludwig was confident. He teetered, and...
Why didn't you destroy the contract?
Why didn't you get rid of the contract? You could have destroyed it.
I wanted to, but I was afraid Pietia would send someone after me to save himself. The contract is proof of his guilt. But it was my idea for them to sign it. The Krajewskis could use some money. We could have gotten married, gotten away. It doesn't matter now. Take it.
I'll be going.
Anya, quit chatting. There's beer to be sold.
I hope you'll use this contract wisely.
What do you mean?
Pietia deserves to suffer after what he did.
Alright. We can fill in Veronin. Find out what he wants me to do, I guess. Oh, what's this?
That wasn't too hard.
Piece of burned fabric, a singed piece of a plaid vest. Hatred and loathing guided his young hand as he threw away his clothes in an alley and set them on fire. The safe plaid vest, a symbol of Biedermeier and bourgeois boredom, burned silently. He felt nauseous at the thought of his family, its passivity and lack of ambition. It was time for fire. Trapped, the inability to save oneself from the dullness of everyday life, from the monotony and boredom. Why is human joy so short-lived? Quilting is a laborious technique that both reinforces and embellishes the fabric. The checkered pattern is a timeless classic, and the gingery color brightens up the whole thing. Maybe this will help fight off the melancholy. A house. What's this? Writing on a wall, Veronin Russian pig. Fuck off. What? Denunciation. To the attention of the police station for Warsaw, Srodom Maeshi, September 1, 1905. Yesterday at a private dinner, the artist Antony Lesniewski expressed himself in unflatteringly terms about the Tsar, then made a toast shouting subversive slogans. Quote, "The Tsar will get his comeuppance, and we will soon see him fleeing with his tail between his legs to an independent Poland, which is always present in our hearts, if not yet on the maps. Honest citizen."
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
A piece of paper covered in hastily written scribbles. Every insult will be avenged. The sad men will soon come for Antony. His head spins from cold rage and a desire for revenge. Every innocent word dooms the enemy. Verses of the denunciation dance around the overjoyed heart in a haunted procession. Exhibition to lift hearts. Antony Lesniewski is organizing an exhibition of his work, which contains a patriotic theme hidden on many levels. The exhibition will be available for viewing in the evening at the apartment on 94-8 Marsalskowska Street. Okay. Hey, we're back. Where we were at the start of the story. What has he got in his office here? Would you rather 525? Let me find that really quick for you. Let's see. Would you rather lose your sight or your memories? Ooh. Probably my sight. If I lost my memories, I wouldn't be me. And I can make do without eyes. It would kind of suck because I wouldn't really be able to game without eyes, but I'm sure that there are ways I could work around it. So, and there's lots of other things I could do. If I couldn't see, if I couldn't game, I'd probably write more. And I'd still be able to read, I'd just have to learn how to read Braille. But yeah. And I'd still be able to listen to music because I wouldn't be deaf, so yeah. I could play lots of D&D, this is true. I could. Very, very true. I wouldn't have to miss out on that. Although I would have to have somebody. I wonder if there are Braille dice. Do you think someone came up with Braille dice yet? If not, they totally should. Because you could make a killing off of that. But yeah. Yeah. You'd have to have somebody move your token on the map, and you'd have to play more theater of mind, but you could definitely make it work. Alright, evaluation Sergeant Karas. When someone asks me about Sergeant Karas' work, there's only one word that comes to my mind: farce. Even aside from that embarrassing arms shipment robbery, I must say that Karas is an absolute dilettante and a disgrace to our forces. Het is the kind of man who uses his elbow to stir soup. That is all I have to say about it. Unfinished document. Dear Mr. Machek, I have no idea in what circumstances you have lost your moral fiber, but I suggest you find it as quickly as you can. Expendable human elements. Do you have no shame? There is a murderer on the prowl in Powelsk. Pawasil, who is killing people in a particularly violent and terrifying manner, and you try to comfort me by saying it is no harm because the victims are poor. Perhaps your high salary has made you lose your mind. Maybe I should pull some strings to lower it. What would you say to that? Maybe. Official letter. Dear investigating judge, in response to your inquiry regarding progress in the fisherman case, I can inform you that there is none. It is handled by your man Pelavin, and so far without much success. Fortunately, the murders are limited to Pau Isle, where the expendable human elements are in plenty. Yours sincerely, Jäger Magic.
Hello, Uncle.
Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
Whoops.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense. You need to promise it was the last time, you got it? What brings you here?
You googled it, it's called Dots RPG Dice. Cool. Well, there you go. Now I know what game I can play. And I still get to play my favorite game, even if I'm blind. That's good to hear. Very good. Ask how he is.
So what's new, Uncle?
Crime the underworld, as usual, thanks.
I've got info.
We need to talk about Pietia.
Great. Yes, you know what? Let's start walking again. It's kind of stuffy here, you know. And on the bench, I'll be able to think straight about what you're saying. Well,
on the bench.
Shoot, boy. No matter how much it hurts.
Oh, man. Do I cover or tell him the truth? Cover, he looks sad. He does look sad, but that one woman was like, he deserves it. But, man. Alright, we'll cover.
Ludwig was killed by his own stupidity. He got drunk and started prancing on the ledge. Pietia didn't have anything to do with it.
So, the guy just slipped?
So it seems. Bad luck, misfortune.
Poor kid. I feel sorry for the Krajewskis. No parent should bury their child.
Find out the truth, but still cover up for him. I got an achievement for that. Nice. Say you bribed them. Or end the conversation. Just gonna end the I don't know. Enjoy your lurk, Reaper. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging. We'll play more of this tomorrow, too. I'm just gonna end it there. I don't want to say I bribed him. He'll get mad at me.
That's all, Uncle.
Thank you for taking care of that matter. I know you wouldn't lie to me.
Uh-oh.
I believe that if your younger self had that kind of support, your life could have been different.
Tell me, what will happen to Pietia now?
What do you mean? He paid the price by losing a friend. May that be a lesson for him. I will have to talk with him about what money shouldn't be used for. And you should remember it too, boy.
But, Uncle, otherwise they could go to the press.
Maybe so, Victor. But I thought you knew better. It's getting late. I'll take a walk and think. Good night.
Good night, Uncle.
Good night, Uncle. Alright. So that's done. Maybe I should do some of these timed things. Find Taylor inspiration. The tailor promises his skills go far beyond what he can offer me at the moment. However, he needs inspiration straight from the bustling streets of Warsaw. I am to return to him if I find something worthy of being called a fashion trend. Sure, let's do that. Let us find some inspiration. Telling me to get in a carriage. Actually, there's something here first. This way? Kurger Warsawski. Wait, who is this? What is this? Poster. Inaugural concert of the Warsaw Philharmonic, November 5th at 5 p.m., 5 Jasna Street. Ignacy Jan Paderewski will perform with this Emil person conducting the orchestra. After the concert, a reception will be held at the Kronenberg Palace. Alrighty. Oh. There's a chance that the sensors won't pick up on an allegory this sophisticated. Sometimes the yoke breeds creativity, it seems. I don't know what this is supposed to be. An art place, maybe? Oh, what's that? Denunciation. The mad artist who lives on 84 Poznański Street brings strangers to his house every day and talks to them about Newski Orthodox Church. They discuss its construction in detail. It's highly likely that they are planning an assassination attempt. I advise you to take an interest in this suspicious person and his shady guests.
Am I a magician or what?
Suspicious meetings are held daily at the mad artist's apartment. Subject of talks is the Nevsky Orthodox Church. Every day at 6 p.m. in his apartment on 84 Poznański Street, Konstanty Andrzej gives drawing lessons where you can practice sketching landscapes of Warsaw under his tutelage. Currently, the topic of the class is the Nevsky Orthodox Church. Okay.
What is
I
it?
think that's for another quest.
There, it's Shulsky, our mighty good chum.
Victor! Good to see you!
These two shivs claim you know each other. Is that true?
Say it depends.
It depends what they did.
Well, just a stroke of rotten luck.
I asked you a simple question. Yes or no?
If I confirm, I'm gonna end up arrested again, huh? I don't know if I know them. I'll confirm, I guess. I'm gonna get locked up, aren't I?
Yes, I know these noble gentlemen.
Well then, I guess we'll take in 3 instead of 2. Go on!
Alright, let's see. Lelik up here and Bukavak. Let's get rid of the guy in the back first. So we'll use... Oh wait. Let's have him go before me. There we go. And then we'll take him out. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna have to heal probably. Let's go for this guy, maybe. Actually, this guy. Where's Lelik? I'm gonna add stuff. Wait. Okay, Lelik has to do something first, so we'll just do this. And put suffering on him. What's that? Bond of brutality. Oh, okay. ×2. We'll do that. My friend. Peck peck. Punch punch. All right. I need to have this guy do something to him. I'm gonna need to heal up here. Let's have him heal me, I guess. Oh, never mind. He down. We're okay.
Thanks, magician. Good thing we kidnapped you back then.
You're not the schmuck you pretend to be.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. I'm not a schmuck. Alright. The tailor. We were looking for the tailor. Is it this way or that way? What's this? Oh, police station. The Fashion Review, February 1905. The ball season is in full swing, but apart from fancy evening wear and costumes, this issue also presents winter coat cuts. This winter, heavy quilted fabrics and thick furs will be a good choice. The special supplement previews what will be worn in the spring, fashionable accessories fresh from Paris, Checkered vests and brownish red foulards. Alright. I got a point. Gonna get this. I think. Salutar's next action will be 1 round faster. Wondering if I should get rid of this one. Or maybe the agony one. I don't know. Agony is really strong. The next action will be 1 round faster. That is pretty nice, because then I can do my planned attack thing, or this. I guess this is fine for now. Was thinking of putting third principle on this instead. The strong attack. But I think this is fine for now. Find Taylor inspiration. So now we need to go back to the coach and get a ride. Wait, what's this? Catch a tram. Taylor inspiration. Oh, I need to go all of these places? Sure. I don't know if I've been here yet. I don't think we have been. A story from the Daily Courier. A dark shadow has been cast on the Imperial Hotel, one of the most exquisite establishments of this kind and the pride of Warsaw. On the night of September 8th, a loud party was held there. Young people would revel long into the night, as other hotel guests confirm. The merrymaking was cut short by a tragic event early in the morning. One of the attendees, Ludwik Krajewski, fell off a balcony and was killed outright. The police was called immediately and declared it an unfortunate accident. Thank you for blessing the rains of Africa. Hi, Pistol. Welcome in. How are you? The investigation was led by investigating Judge Alexander Voronin. The deceased was known to be friends with the judge's son, Piotr, who was also present at the tragic party. There are justified concerns that the investigation might not have been impartial and that young Voronin might have enjoyed leniency on his father's part. In times like this, it's hard to argue with those who deplore the corruption of today's youth. Oh. Not sure where I'm going here. Okay, I don't know why it said to look this way. Oh, because the tailor is here. Ah, okay. So this is where I turn in the quest. That's confusing. I need to find something here first. This way. Wait a minute. Might be this way, actually. Aha! The gentleman may issue. This season's true sensation is strawn colors like dark red, deep indigo, and mustard yellow. They go exceptionally well with jacquard fabrics and intriguing patterns. The authors also take a look at medieval and Renaissance inspirations in modern fashion. I'm doing good. Just enjoying this, enjoying this game. It's very fun. I have a long way to run here. It dropped me off at the other end of the map, I think. So now I gotta run all the way to the other side of the map. There we go. Where are you, Mr. Taylor guy? There you are.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
Hey Nox, you're getting sick? Oh no, why? What happened? Sorry to hear that. Give the tailor some new inspiration.
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
I see what it is you are getting at, but the collection still seems to have some missing pieces. Please, keep looking. We need bold concepts, unusual combinations. I'm counting on you. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
Rude. I didn't give him enough. Oh, I got some new stuff.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Let's see if I can dress into some of these things. Let's see. What do I like? I have this outfit we're wearing right now. There's a brown one. So, different color, I guess. Which one do you guys like? The one we're wearing? What pants did we get? You guys can't really see the pants, can you? Got some darker pants, and I don't like those. I think the dark pants are nice. Maybe this and the dark pants? This one's nice too, though. I like the colors of this one, but I think I'd have to wear these. Maybe that one would look better with it. I don't know. Your neighbor has been drilling for 3 days straight at 10 in the morning. Hey, I've been there, man. Also, welcome in, Zayden. Make him the most dapper who ever dapped. I will. Ooh, red coat? Let's see. I definitely either want this coat or this coat. You know, I like the dark coat. But I feel like we have to have the light jacket if we're gonna go dark. This is like too much dark. Need something to pop. Alright, I guess we'll go with this. This looks good to me. Yeah, look at us. We look great. Alright. So now I still need to find more inspiration. What is this? find more inspiration. Where can I find more inspiration? Doesn't say. So maybe I have to continue the story more before I can do that. What's this? Visit the Lone Shark old place. Yeah, let's look for that one. Oh, do I need it to be daytime or something for that one? The day, let's see. A trip to Powell Isle will finally set my dreams at rest. I'm not sure where that is. Oh wait, did it not mark that one? There we go. Yeah, let's go do this loan shark thing. Loan shark. I'm sorry to hear your throat hurts, though. Drink lots of, honey tea, like lemon and honey, is very good for a painful throat.
Foreman Romek?
Depends who's asking.
I'm looking for Javier. I need to talk to him.
Here, our mamas teach us we ain't supposed to talk to strangers.
Can we spare ourselves the verbal wrangling? I'm in sort of a hurry.
A hurry? Well then, my dear sir, let's make sure you get on your way. To the hospital.
I knew it. I knew it. Appear and Bukovac. Let's see. This guy makes you immune to your actions being slowed or interrupted. Okay. Let's take out this guy first. He's the easiest. I'll put suffering on him. I'm gonna take some damage here though. It's gonna hurt. I probably should have interrupted someone. Speed up the queued skill by 1 round. Gross. My health is going to get destroyed if I don't kill somebody here. Okay, let's see. This guy is up here. Let's get him out of here. Pew pew pew. Alright, we're taking a little less damage, but still taking damage. Okay. Maybe I should use Velas for healing. Maybe I can interrupt him. Punch! I got him. He's interrupted. Gonna put an old wound on him. Alright, and then we can get this guy. Let's see. Can I interrupt him again? I hope so. Otherwise, this is gonna kinda hurt. I did not interrupt him. Alright, he's gonna kill him. I guess I'll try to punch this dude and heal a bit. Crunchy. Alright, let's have him howl, growl, and I'll try to interrupt him. Got it. Nice. And then I should be able to kill him. Hopefully. Oh, he died. Got him. Oh my god. Lady. Dude, is she wearing pants? Are her pants skin colored? Okay, she's wearing pants. For a second I was like, oh my gosh, just walking around like that. But no, she's wearing skin colored pants. My bad. I confirm the purchase of 25 bales of denim material from the Mevi and Rouse Co. factory on 8/8/1905 by Mr. John Lewison, signed J. Matthews. A receipt for an order of fabrics from America. The words success, breakthrough, and lucrative business dance around it like Revu girls. The fabric, which is gaining popularity in America as clothing for workers, is also likely to catch on here, and no one has heard of it yet. Vistula visionary, he can already see the headline of a newspaper article. 8/12/1905, Sanitas Drugstore, storage of pharmacy materials and trade of household goods and novelties. I certify that Roach Sochalski purchased household ice maker, annual subscription for ice, 2 kilogram per month, sterilized gauze 20 pieces, for which he paid in full, signed Jan Rostocki. A receipt for the purchase of goods bearing the drugstore's stamp. Roach Sochalski often uses ice and bandages. Lost list of chores. Buy workwear shirt, daily courier, lamp oil, tobacco. Take the clothes to the laundry. Pick up a parcel from Mrs. Marluska. Bring the inkwell. It's in the 3rd drawer from the top in the white cupboard. Police station for Warsaw Śródmieście. 9/3/1905. Report. I am reporting on the suspicious behavior of two brothers living at number 2. The Sochalski brothers, Wakla and Roach, often return home long after the gates have been closed by jumping over the wall. They come back at different times, so before I can catch them in the act, they're already in their apartment and claim to have been asleep the whole time, while Wakla smiles mockingly and winks at me with those red eyes of his. Marisi Antchak, watchman of the building at 4 Bednarska Street. A denunciation of the residents of a tenement house written sloppily on cheap paper. Apparently, the Sochalski brothers often return to their apartment at night. Good thing it's nighttime.
I haven't been here in a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
When an area is enveloped in red fog, it's a sign that the Upir wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner. Stay away from the places where it gets thick. And remember that Upir doesn't like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear. Okay.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down. You'll get your clothes all dirty.
Oh. What do you want to show me, bud?
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Aboritsa was there too. He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
There's something over here. Police report 903-1905, Srodamaishi District. Report. At 11 p.m. I started my rounds from Grzybowska Street. The gate at 10 Grzybowska Street was unlocked, and I informed the caretaker. At midnight, at the intersection of Krauleska and Marzalskowska Street, I saw a group of Romani who were fixing to pitch a tent near the square. I ordered them to leave. They headed in the direction of Powell. I continued my rounds without incident. Michael Gurkowski. A document signed by a district officer. A Romani caravan recently passed through Srodmaishi. A photograph depicts a young man posing in a studio. Words full of disbelief seeped into the surface of the paper when she saw him after he had gone to the barber. Is it really you? Without the beard, it's like you're a different person. Alright, traveling over here now. Oh.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Find your way in the fog.
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for Mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
I'm coming. Whoop. Wait, what? I can't go that way. Uh-oh. Where am I supposed to go? Uh-oh. This way? Nope. This way? Nope. This way. What is that noise?
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him? I suppose so. I don't want a husband. You don't have to get one, but I'm...
Uh-oh, share one.
Thanks, Patty. Thank you
I remember that.
for the 4
The
beaties.
last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally
Bloody
touched the
typo.
priest's stele as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard
Fixing
the
the
words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking
Ah, fumble!
it was like they were
Fixing the
directed at
typo.
me.
Thanks for fixing the
And I didn't
typo.
falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused a prominent marriage to fall apart.
Thanks for the 5 biddies.
My parents' marriage not long after.
I appreciate you. Alright, let's see here. Find out what Upir wants. What quest are we even doing right now? This one. Alright, sure. Let's find out what my dude wants. Seems like a good thing to do. This way. There he is
What
again.
do you want to tell me, friend?
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Father, can Abauretse come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants. Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperomancer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your
Worse than
friends
death,
close,
being ruined.
never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
Uh-oh. Which way am I going? This way. There you are.
Rarely did I see my father so furious.
Oh, that's his dad.
He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abauretse in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, So I asked Ligia to make a wanted to keep reading.
Thanks for the
Did you
cuddle
hear
puddle
about
bit.
the guy whose
I
whole
didn't
left
have to
side was cut
persuade
off?
him much.
He's all right now.
I wondered if it was the power of the twin.
Oh my
bond,
God,
or if I
cow.
manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our
Thank you for the 5
But
cuddle
if that's
puddle
the
bit.
case, what were you doing here?
How have you been, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Wait for events to unfold. Oh, okay. That one's as far as we can go then, I guess. What is this? Secret fighting ring. Take a look around Powell in search of clues. Sure, we can do that. We'll look for clues for a secret fighting ring. Skelly dude needs moisturizer, yeah. That's what happens when you're just a skeleton. Wait. Eh? Oh, here? There. Pharmacy gauze package. Hygroscopic gauze sterilize. Discarded dressing container. Adrenaline pulses through his veins, drowning out the concern about his brother. Blood mixes with the dust on his skin and clots at the touch of ice. The firm pressure on the wound is like reassurance that he is right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today, they will claim another victory and reap its rewards. Oh, this way. This way. What's that? Moonshine Bar. I don't think I've gone in that bar yet. Announcement poster. Witness wanted. Anyone who provides information about the place and promoters of illegal fistfights in our city assists in the capture of the brothers known as Soup and Red-Eyed Wakla will be paid a reward of 50 rubles. You can come forward at any Warsaw police station.
Well, there we have it.
Announcement with passages written in red font. The police are clearly desperate. They're looking for the promoters of illegal fights and the fighters who take part in them, especially the brothers known by the nicknames Soup and Red-Eyed Wakla. Illegal night fights taking place at 5 Biela Skrobnica Street attract all manner of face-punching enthusiasts and attention from the police. However, the brothers Soup and Red-Eyed Wakla remain elusive. I fix stockings. Oh, a tailor person? Mystery alarm clock. Sure, we can do that again. We'll wake everybody up real quickly. Alright. Make sure you guys get out your emotes and stuff. And just in case you guys are falling asleep, this is to help you wake up really quickly. Enjoy! And cat jam! And exercise.
Get the fuck out of bed, bitch, go!
And dance!
Get up, and then they got go.
We dancing.
Time to wake up, bitch, get up.
Those emotes are so cute. What are those wiggly emotes? Get up. Is that a duck? On his head? Thank you for that. Let's go back over here. Hopefully you guys woke up. That emote's pretty heckin' cute though, the wiggly one. I like it. It feels so good to smack someone in the kisser sometimes, and better yet to watch said smacking from a distance. Smack him in the kisser. Alright, I guess we found the place. Oh wait, did I find the place? I don't know if I found the place. Buy, sell, exchange, pawn loans, pledge anything. Open from dawn till dusk. I want to see what's in the pawn shop.
Hello. Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
Ask him if he remembers a certain loan shark from Powile.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a loan shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
I'm glad you're awake, cow.
Goodbye.
Okay, I don't have everything to talk to this guy yet, and that's okay. I just wanted to see what was in here. Find Javier Powile. I can wait there and make time go by. Public announcement. Drinking spirits causes death. Vodka causes poverty. Prostitution spreads venereal diseases. Choose health. Use soap. Okay. There's a bouncer here.
Excuse me.
Fuck off.
Rude. What are you guarding?
What's inside?
Nix. Fuck off.
I'm looking for Javier.
Do you know Javier? Apparently I
Javier,
can
sorry.
find him in Powiśle.
You ain't gonna find shit here. I ain't a snitch. Why don't you fuck off?
My pride is too low to say this.
So I'll get my ass out of here then.
Okay, apparently I need to get my pride a little higher for that. Must be another way. A battered and neglected instrument, but still able to produce a sweet melody. What is that instrument? Oh wait, what's this? Buy some pierogi. I immediately feel warmth spreading through my body. I want to take a nap and wake up to the view of a freshly filled platter in front of me. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh, this guy.
Excuse me, officer.
What do you mean, not allowed? Sergeant Kadash, folks gotta work there, feed their families.
We're conducting an operation.
More like farting around. My taxpayer rubles are paying for you to chow down on herring. Let me through to the wharf.
And what are you here for?
Ask what's going on. Insist they let you through. Show your stolen Okrana ID. Oh. First, I want to ask what's going on here.
What's going on here?
What's going on? Incompetence. The pigs had a weapons transport up and vanish on them, and now they're quaking in their boots.
You watch your mouth. Nobody's getting in until we're through.
Missing arms shipment. The police are looking for a stolen arms shipment. Until they find it, the riverbank is off limits. But I need to get to the wharf.
I need to get through. Can we make a deal? As one pole to another.
I am a Pole, like my father and grandfather before me, so I will reply in the spirit of our nation, our traditions. Fuck off! You can both go to hell. You're in Ruski territory.
Alright, let's show my stolen ID and see if I can get in.
Sergeant Karash, I'm here on official business.
Of course. Boys, let this gent through.
Perfect.
Well, ain't they all chummy? What about us?
Alright, what am I looking for? Unsure. Maybe it's this. Javier's barge. Oh boy, lots of stuff here. Snuff box. A snuff box with cocoa leaves. It's an indispensable aid that someone can't do without. One's hand is instinctively guided toward the snuff box for support before any planned physical exertion. Before a fight, when one needs a vigorous boost, or in the bedroom when the situation calls for equally vigorous stimulation. Bed. Sheets are strewn about carelessly. The sheets bear traces of passion. Blood-stained bandages. The sloppily thrown aside bandages bear traces of blood. The bandages were wrapped around healthy, strong, uninjured hands and only later got soaked in blood. The blood of an opponent who got his face punched in, losing several teeth in the process. Punching bag. A battered hand-made punching bag looks sturdy. 1, 2, 1, 2. Drops of sweat trickle down his head, irritated by thought. Blows fall to their rhythm, precision, eagerness, and the readiness to improvise. The blows struck with gloves left a clear trace on the bag. It has the force of a rushing river, the unpredictability of a flood, and the joy of the first drops of spring rain. Scattered clothes. They suggest someone lives here. Clothes thrown from the shoulders like ballasts lie in various nooks and crannies of the lodgings, waiting for someone to pick them up and put them on again. Dirty and crumpled as they are, whoever lives here doesn't exactly keep it spick and span. Javier's barge. Javier has created a veritable bachelor's den for himself on the barge. This is where he lives, trains hard, celebrates victories in the company of women, or has them console him after losses. It seems that his life revolves around fighting. I should look around the neighborhood for a sports club or a ring.
Looks like Javier trains.
Keep saying Javier, it's Javier.
Enough of this, Narishkit. Say who you are and what you're doing on my turf.
First command him to show himself. Introduce yourself, politely ask him to show himself. I need some more pride, I think. Maybe. I don't know if I need the pride or not. I'll ask him to show himself.
It's a little crude to shove your way into someone's head without asking. You don't have the guts to look me in the eye.
There he is.
It's better that way. We can talk as equals.
I'll put it another way. How come you're pestering me about Javier?
I want to know about his salutor.
Your salutor? I don't know him.
He's a demok. He looks around for lost souls who don't know better and go where they shouldn't.
Terrifying.
Admit you need a smuggler. Admit you're looking for Javier. I need a smuggler.
I'm looking for a smuggler.
What for?
For smuggling. What else? I need Javier.
Is that all? I took you for someone else. I can introduce you to Javier. You interested?
I know Javier likes to fight. So, should we head to the boxing ring?
Something like that. I see you've sniffed out what you can. Shall we?
What's the catch?
That's all? No extra conditions or requests?
Tongue of a devil, heart of an angel. That's me.
Who'd you confuse me with?
Who did you take me for earlier?
Nothing of interest to you. Internal neighborhood affairs.
Alright, let's go.
Lead the way. You sure changed your tune quickly.
Welcome to Povishla. Fighting first, hugging later. Ariel Rafe. Stick with me and they won't touch a hair on your head. Just don't come on Saturdays. Welcome to the dungeon, a mecca of gambling and violence. You see the box above the ring? I'll wait there. Make yourself comfortable. Put a bet on the fight. And come find me.
Cool, we made it. Lost bet, September 2nd. Barzisik versus Soup. Barzisik wins, rate 10 rubles, signature X. Javier's fight list. 2508, Red-Eyed Waclaw, beaten in the second round. 2708, Dennis Wolgin, yielded in the third round. 209, Soup, draw. 309, Joaquin Hernandez, won in the third round. Gordon Hermanes.
Place your bets, ladies and gents. Don't miss the chance to earn some dough. How about a bet?
Who's fighting?
Who's fighting?
You're awful twitchy. You want a spree or angling to rat us out? Who let you in here?
Lie, you're with a stag party. I came with Ariel.
I came with Ariel Rofe.
If you're with Ariel, it's all hunky-dory. You're in our dungeon here, gent. No rules, no restraints. That's how we play around here. But you was asking who's fighting. Our pride and joy. A real canny lad from right here in Povishla. Barshchik.
And in the other corner?
Everybody who wants to take him on. All of them against one. Sort of a local tradition. So, you betting there, ain't you?
Maybe.
Maybe next time.
I'll place a bet in a minute. See the only spectacle of its kind in Warsaw. Gunmen and American Indians straight from the Wild West. Sitting Bull, the legendary American Indian chief. Sweet Annie Oakley, the mighty Gordon sisters. Come and taste America. America. Boxing gloves. The name Barzit has been embroidered around the wrists. A clear trace of thoughts can be seen on the gloves. Sometimes they're violent and sometimes they're gentle, like the current of a river. Oh, that's Ariel. I don't want to be with him yet. Okay, there's nothing there. Familiar trace. The trace on the boxing gloves is the same one I found on the punching bag on the barge. The illegal fighting star. Barzit suffers from a serious hip injury, but that's just one of his secrets. The trace on his gloves is identical to the one I found on the barge. Javier is him. Ah, Barzit is Javier. Rolf is trying to make me look like a fool. Got it. Barshik? I don't know. The guy said it, but I still can't say it. Massage equipment. Rollers and compresses to relieve sore muscles. Long hours of massaging, stretching, rubbing ointments, and warming up sore muscles, all to restore proper mobility to the joints, so that the dope could step into the ring and punch people. It won't work this time. Nothing will fix this hip.
Excuse me, are you ladies fighting here?
Yep, Bessie and Alice Gordon from Buffalo Bills. There a problem?
No, not at all. I'm wondering how you ended up here.
Getting even. We got a score to settle.
Ugh, sure do. With Barshtik.
Oh,
that
there.
fucker was going with me for a while. Only he didn't mention.
He was dating me too.
We're gonna jog his memory. American style.
With violence.
I see. Good luck in the fight.
Nice. There's somebody just laying on the ground there. Okay, who should we bet on then?
So, you made your mind up in the meantime?
Let's place a bet. Why not?
I'd like to bet on the fight.
On Boschik or on everybody else?
I mean, Barshtik is the strong one. But he has a hip injury, so everybody else?
I'll bet a ruble on everybody else.
Whatever you say.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not? Get writing.
Alright, well hopefully I'm not wrong.
You're fretting, Ariel. His hips are fine.
Shouldn't you be at home right now? With your husband?
And you, what are you doing here?
Barstik, meet Victor Shulsky. He has business with Javier, and he'll do anything to meet him.
Anything?
Anything.
This is
Victor is a
Javier.
Thaumaturge, and it might make for a fantastic main attraction. What do you think?
Sorry, what?
What? A magician in the ring? Yeah.
Reproach Rolf for not telling you about the fight. Agree to the fight in exchange for a conversation with Javier. I know I'm talking to him.
Enough kidding around, Barstik. I know you are Javier.
Well, you almost impressed me.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez.
Now that we know you ain't just anybody, maybe you can show us if you're the real deal, or just some stiff from downtown. You getting in the ring?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah, I
Because
like
if I beat him, then I win, right? I win my bet.
Señoras y señores, a slight change of plans. I won't be fighting. I know. Barschik is the best. But
Wait,
listen,
I was gonna fight him.
Marcel and his brothers-in-law versus a son of Shurmisha, a swell, a magician, Viktor Shulsky.
Wait, but then I bet against myself if I'm taking his spot. I thought I was gonna fight
Don't
against
embarrass
him.
me.
Okay then. The bet's cooked. Wow. I took it. I said yes because I was gonna beat him, but okay, whatever. Oh well. Let's see. Restore 4 HP, immune to new negative states, and reduce taken damage. I think we can take this guy out, but he's gonna heal, so maybe we do this guy, Marcel's brother-in-law. I need Velez. Let's see. Velez, do your thing. Okay, let's get, let's get this guy in here. Gonna try to interrupt him, I guess. Hopefully. No, I didn't interrupt him. This is gonna hurt. I need a heal. Oh, there we go. Actually... let's attack this guy. Ow. Ow. I need a heal. This guy has the biggest heal potential. But I kind of need this guy for this. Oh, I know. We can do this. Yeah, got him. I'm not gonna kill him though, unfortunately. Let's see. Wait, I need to quick attack this guy. Okay, good. Good thing I got the interrupts. Those things are nice. Very nice. Okay, let's see. I could just plan attack him. Wait, what does he have? Oh, I need Book of Ak. This guy. I'll just put Agony on him. Oh, he already has Agony. Whoops. I'm dumb. Let's do that, and then have him try to eat him. Okay, good. We interrupted him. Dead. Nice.
Good, Victor. The crowd loves you.
So did I lose my bet?
They love to hate you. That's all right, too.
Give them time. Does Victor deserve the neighborhood's respect? Maybe the chicos from Fifth Alley will make mincemeat out of him. You can do it, Victor.
Another round. All right, get ready.
Let's get on with it. Who's next?
Who's next? Let's do it. I can get another thing. Health points, focus. I guess I'll get this. Increase damage by an additional 100% if enemy is in suffering state. That sounds good. Where's that one that I had for the suffering? Is it this one? Nope. I might get rid of this. Where's that one that I just got? Increase damage by additional 100% if enemy is in suffering state. Maybe this one. I don't know what to do for that one. Probably this one. There we go. Okay. So who's trying to get rid of my focus? Is it this guy? Doesn't say. looks like they're all just trying to get rid of my focus. Let's take this guy out first, I guess. So I need Bukavak, Velas, and Lelik. There we go. I wonder if it's even worth trying to go for this, or if I should just do some damage. I guess I'll try to do this. Or I could do this. More suffering. I'll just do this, and then I'll do... each enemy... That's not gonna work, is it? Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to try to interrupt this. We'll try. I don't think that's enough. It won't kill him, but whatever. I'll just do... I guess I'll do this. Hopefully it doesn't ruin my healing. Alright. Quick punch to interrupt this guy and kill him. And then I need... Let's get rid of this guy next. Lilik. Alright, I'm gonna need a planned attack, I think, on this guy. He's not suffering though, shoot. Alright, let's make him suffer and then we'll do Somber Trill. And then we'll do a quick attack, I guess. Okay, he broke it. Okay, what is this on me? Breakdown, now vulnerable to strong attack. Yikes. Okay. I don't know if I'll interrupt him again. Can I... Let's do this. To interrupt him, hopefully. Nice. Attack, and then this guy... I need Velas to attack him. Alright, he gone. Now what do I have? Okay, let's just try to interrupt him, I guess, and then heal. And heal? I don't know. Okay. Let's get try and interrupt him, I guess. Nice. He's dead.
Straight from America. They box like a whirlwind and kiss like a dream. The Gordon sisters.
Fucker.
Try not to get them even more damn riled up. I'm only here for professional purposes.
A professional ass kicking.
Alright. Let's get ready to
So be
fight.
it. Let's fight!
Alright, let's see. Restores health and they both restore health. She's got a little less health, so I'll go for her, I guess. Oh wait, she has a hidden negative, actually. I'll go for this girl instead. Let's go with Appear. So let's see, Appear can attack her. And I can hopefully... Oh, I guess she's gonna get a punch on me. So we'll just do this. Okay. I need to get rid of the focus or interrupt. I'm not gonna get rid of this focus fast enough, am I? Maybe I'll just try attacking her. Dang, I kind of screwed this up a bit. I am going to take damage. A lot of damage. Ow. I fucked this up so hard. I need a heal. Or an interrupt. Interrupt would be good. Or a heal would be good. Okay, I interrupted her. That's good. Let's heal. And then her, I need to get, Actually, hold up. Yeah, I guess we'll do that, and then I need Bukavak for this lady. Alright, we got a little health back. Ouch. Need to interrupt her, like, right now. Got her. Okay. We got her. Maybe. Oh, she gonna punch me again? Okay. Easy.
Shit. How much more?
Come on, smile. Bueno, that's enough for him. Come on, you deserve it.
But I lost my bet.
Not such a weak Chico after all.
How do you feel?
Sad.
I'm in the mood to do business.
I lost my bet.
Tell me, gringo, how can Javier help you today?
They did me dirty. Why'd Ariel lie?
What was that whole farce for?
What for? What for? Because Barstik's got a sore hip, that's what for.
Mentiras y calumnias.
Get to the point.
I need a smuggler.
I know, Marco. Say what you need me to smuggle.
Who? One lady needs to discreetly leave the Russian partition and get to Vienna.
For how much?
Sure, she can afford it. Ask how much this is going to cost them. She can how much is it gonna cost?
How much do you need for this?
The costs of transportation, bribes, paperwork.
She can afford it. Let's just say she's quite far up in high society.
A rich chica wants to go to Vienna? Well, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sure somebody is looking for this Klafter. Otherwise, she'd get on a train.
If they catch us, it's la muerte para nuestros amigos.
However, fortune favors chutzpah after all.
Al diablo. The river giveth, the river taketh away. Vámonos.
What's next? Ask if they'll share the profits.
Does that mean I'll get a share of the dough?
No.
We don't like each other that much.
So, what's now?
Now go get the lady, and we'll meet at Port Praga at night. But tell that Klafter of yours that it ain't gonna be a tea party.
Adios.
C. Debussy Arabesque number 1. Okay. So, did I win or did I lose?
I've come to collect my money.
Hey, why are you jerking me around here? You want to bet on yourself?
I didn't know I'd be fighting.
That's no excuse. I ain't paying. Now scram.
Oh. So I would have won. What a cheater. I won fair and square. I won the battle and I won the bet. And he still wouldn't give me it. Yeah, I was scammed. Sometimes it's good to obscure your view with a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here anyway.
Hold it, Tempermancer, for I am White Roman.
Pardon?
You are Victor Shulski, son of Shrutmiesche. Your family is famous for its powerful Tempermancers.
How do you know this?
You seem to be well informed. I wonder where your knowledge comes from.
It is a mystical knowledge that connects the minds of all Tempermancers. So, you are not denying that you are you.
What do you want?
If you're a fan, I'm not one to give autographs.
I am a master of Tempermancy, White Roman, and I challenge you to a duel. Everything is at stake.
Why does everyone want to fight me?
The winner will be declared King of the Tempermancers.
Why? Has he dueled everybody else that's a Tempermancer and won? Relinquish the title. Sure, I agree.
Abatsi, then. Why not right now?
The memorable moment is here. To me, devoted visitors. To me, salutors.
Oh, God.
Let's see. Invulnerability makes you immune to gaining new negative states. Reduce damage taken by 80%. Gross. Make you immune to gaining new negative states. Okay. Well, he's gonna take a while to kill, so we'll go for his buddies first. Let's get Lilac in here. So let's see. Let's put this on so we can do this. We're gonna take some damage here. Rude. Peck peck. All right. Let's do this, and then we'll get him to do this. Oh shoot, that was kind of a long attack. I should have done something different. Oh well. It's okay. I'll heal. Yeah, we'll do this. Punchy punch. He's still alive. Okay, let's this guy. I need to get rid of this dude. Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy, and then I'm gonna have up there. I guess I'll get rid of one of these. Alright, we're taking damage. Let's see, how much does that do? I'll put this on him. And I guess I'll get... I'm gonna take some damage. That's okay. I need to be able to nuke this dude. Because he got a lot of armor. Okay, let's see. Somber Trill and Diversion. Alright, ow. I'm gonna need to heal very soon here. Let's try to quick attack interrupt him maybe. Yeah. Alright, now we gotta kill him. And let's see, this guy I need to do Book of Vok. There we go. And then I really need a heal. Or I need to kill him. Probably gonna heal. Oh, I could do this. I think I'll heal. Nice. Dude, that's such a good heal. When it triples or doubles. So strong.
I hope that you also took a valuable and instructive lesson from this.
I accept the title of King of the Tempermancers. I would suggest that neither you nor your salutors strain yourselves anymore.
Your triumph is temporary, Victor Shulsky. I have not yet said my last word.
Oh no, I have a rival. He's gonna keep
I will
coming
find
back.
you when you are ready for the next fight.
I knew it.
That's what I'm afraid of. The things people come up with.
That's what I'm afraid of. That he'll come and find me. Alright, we have to go get Svetlana. Go get Svetlana from the house.
Mr. Shitsky.
Make a retort. Ask her to let me in.
Please forgive my earlier behavior. I wasn't myself.
Here for Rasputin, right? Come in.
Actually, I'm here for somebody else. There she is.
I hope that you've had a hospitable stay.
You have unsettling friends, truly. The Nadazhinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that Grigory.
What do you think of him?
I don't. I'd like to leave this place now, if possible.
Give me 1 second.
I'll be back in a moment.
I beg you, let's not prolong our departure.
I just want to see if Rasputin has anything to say to me before we go, because everyone is like in a different location.
Am I bothering you?
Not at all. I've just got a few people together who I can assist with their spiritual purification. Have you come to get our friend?
First ask who's crying like that.
Who's crying like that?
A sinner, Victor. Bemoaning his poor choices and the temptations he succumbed to. I didn't invite you this time. I know you're in a hurry.
Say yes.
Yes. I'll get her out of here.
Watch out for yourself, too.
Thank you.
Is this the main quest? It is. I'm gonna make a quick save here because I don't know if I'm gonna miss out on stuff. Hopefully not.
I hope that you've had a hospitable stay. We'd better get a move on.
Finally, don't forget my luggage.
I really want to ask her what's in it. Like, why is she so set on this luggage? She's not gonna tell me, though.
Come on, it's time.
If I ask her, she won't tell me.
Now, this ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
You pick some very interesting people to work with.
What's that?
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
Talk to Javier in the hideout. Wait, what's this? Work for university students, information, the Courier's editorial office. Identity card, surname Zibao, name Antonina, date of birth 10/24/1863, place of birth Warsaw, father's name Ivan, mother's name Maria, profession seamstress, place of residence Warsaw, issued on 11/10/1902. Stamp. I certify the person named in this identity card, Miss Antonina Zubov, is a citizen of the Russian Empire as stated. Signature of Tsarist official. Police orders to all units. Yesterday in the middle of the night, there was an attack on a barge transporting crates of ammunition in the Port Praga area. Send all available officers to the area. The gang most likely consisted of 5 people, stocky, masked men of various ages. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna start some big thing. And I only have 4 minutes. So, this is probably where I'm gonna stop, and we'll start here next time. On this quest. Because since this is the main story, I have a feeling it's like gonna get into something like a big cutscene or something. I'm just worried that's what'll happen, so this is probably where we should stop for the day, but I had a lot of fun. This game is super cool. We got this cute little dude now, this demon. I think he's my favorite Lelik so far. I like him. But yeah, thank you so much everyone who hung out today. Also, hi Zanby! Thank you everyone for the bits and the lurks and the follows and just hanging with me. I really appreciate it. And thanks for putting up with my wacky schedule. I know it's been kind of wacky because my house, the whole pipe situation, but hopefully now it's finally fixed, maybe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they fixed everything, but I am gonna go and make some food. I'm very hungry. So I will see you guys all tomorrow. I'm gonna take you guys over to Pistol Shrimp. He is playing some more Titan Quest Anniversary Edition. And he's pretty cool and chill and has a nice community. Most of you guys know him. I've taken you over there many times. Also, if you're new, I do have a Discord. You guys are welcome to join. There's a link for you in chat. And also, if you want to support my little YouTube that I'm trying to slowly build over time, I am putting this stream on there. So if you missed that or want to catch up on any old streams, that is where I'm archiving them for y'all, so feel free to check them out. With that, I am gonna take you all over to Pistols, and I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening, and hopefully I'll see you guys then. Have a good one. Bye-bye!
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Go home, Joe. All the way. Goodbye, Joe.